I want to buy 5 waxes from you. And then I want to buy a scrap. Maybe not a scrap.
Need that too.
Okay, I'll fucking purchase these now and then I'll take a look. My fucking recipes. Not leaving, crafting, tailoring. Yeah, it's a scrap set. Universal.
Alright. It's still laggy, but it's a hell of a lot better.
Do they not sell this guy not sell fucking Universal? Okay, I'm gonna try this in 2 hours then.
That said, I might play something else.
Give me like a minute or two and I will give you some items.
Why the fuck am I getting tutorial shit again? Fuck off. Why did I come over here? No, I went over here for mail. Which is empty anyway.
People are selling green flax for 1 silver. Okay, items, let's do all views for 1 silver. CPU for let's do 30 copper. Only daffodils are currently selling for 80 copper. So that means I can sell that for
in
50.
one shop. If you look at all of them, there's probably at least one of them that has a stack or two that are lower than that.
Yes. Actually, no. There's only 2 shops that's selling daffodil currently.
You sure? 'Cause that sounds wrong.
Yeah.
That sounds really wrong.
I'm looking it up right now. There's only currently 2 people selling daffodils. One guy is selling like several stacks for 80 copper, and the other guy is selling 3 heroics for 16 silver.
Okay, what the fuck? Did somebody just buy all the daffodils? What the fuck?
I guess so. You know what? It's probably the guy fucking selling them for 80 copper.
I honestly, if you're gonna put any up, I'd put them up for 79. I shit you not.
Just be that fucking much of a scumbag. 79 copper.
Honestly,
Okay,
it's not even really being that much of a scumbag. It's just like, you know, if they're basically gonna be 80 copper, it's are you picking the one that's more expensive or slightly less expensive? Like, it's really that. It's like nobody's really gonna give that much of a shit.
Oh, I can only sell them in batches of 20.
Yeah, that's why they sell in batches like that.
Yeah, only 20. It sucks, kinda.
I think honestly the way it should be is you could sell as many as you want in bulk, and it would only take one sell slot.
Yeah, I probably will be. I can only assume that this is very temporary. The market system seems very not quality of life bound.
Okay, is my weaving done? Yes. Then to my inventory. See if this works. Because the item says universal, but the guy here doesn't sell fucking universal.
Healing. That's somebody.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Wait a minute. If I'm selling these, then why, when I search by item, do I not even see? Can I not see my own storefront? Probably not, I guess.
I could see mine. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. No, I don't remember ever seeing it on there.
God damn it, I fucking hate them paying this price for this for whatever.
There's only one fucking shop with largemouth bass items. And they're like processed. Where did all the fish go?
What town are you in?
Mirrorless.
Merely.
Jesus.
Somebody bought like all the fish.
Somebody's power grinding and cooking or something.
Except mine, apparently.
I fucking hate that I had to pay 55 copper for a universal strap.
Wait. Why is it that when I search for any quality, it shows this, but if I search for actual quality... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me research those daffodils.
Any is not quality.
The store is retarded.
That's crazy.
Dart, the fucking marketplace is retarded. You have to search specifically by common quality to find common quality daffodils.
Okay, well, how much is the cheapest one there?
Probably what I said before,
Okay,
which is
bye.
like fucking like 30 something.
God damn it. Anyways, I'm gonna send you a trade request quickly. Okay.
I might have accidentally canceled it the first time.
I'll give you 2 of these as well as for now.
Yes,
So.
the one increase.
Hey, you know what? You fucking hate on it. You hate on it, but that's not just a 1 increase. That is a total of 8 increases right there, mate.
Is it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, true.
Just like, let me think about it. Yeah.
You canceled
Did
it.
you get them or did I? Fuck. My blanket hit escape.
Wait, is it aiding? No, it's 1. It's 2. You increased by 2. Because the default is 23.
No, because you got to think about it like this. It's increased per stack. And you can hold how many stacks? Like 4?
Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. Eh.
Like,
Mr.
yeah, it's a small...
Semantics.
Like, yeah, it's a small fucking increase. But it still lets you hold more. Okay? And look, that's only because I actually only had fucking uncommon black flowers on me, okay?
Fair enough.
Also, I'm never doing it over here again. Look. It was nice to pay for a cheaper withering. But you wanna know what wasn't nice? Paying like 50 extra fucking copper for the universal scrap. Cool, I saved 70 or I saved 25 copper fucking crafting here. Just to pay it in fucking
What is
or
with
just to
people
like 25
dying
more.
in town? I don't understand. You guys are retarded.
They might have did on stuff or something.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
Also, I figured I'd hand you
get
some
stuck under the
silver on
map.
top of it. Yeah. I also give you some of the silver to recuperate what you paid for my pickaxe. Or my thing.
I mean, that wasn't too bad. You're probably getting more higher quality stuff now, though.
Funny enough, no.
And you should.
I should.
It'll take some time. It's not going to be
Yeah,
instant.
like, yeah. It's probably in the long run I will, but in the short run I didn't.
It just increases your chances. It's still a gamble.
Okay, I should say I did, technically. Like, it was coming up more often, but it wasn't enough for it to be meaningful enough. That
Yeah,
will
the
change
difference
it.
from the bags isn't super crazy. It's the difference from like the artisan weapon with the void breaker or whatever the equal
Well,
is.
I got it from the weapon, is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave him the sickle.
According to the codex, there is no bag for me. Until I get apprentice bag.
Yeah, not a novice. And for what I could tell, I don't know where Arx got his novice bags, if he's actually talking about novice bags, but as far as I can tell,
mean, I'm
they're
gonna have
only
to
in
look at
apprentice.
him, but I'm only level 10 when I got him, so I can only assume.
Oh, no,
It could be a
I
gap.
don't think level, like the level of your character matters. It's just the level of your profession.
They're probably journeyman for sure then.
Apprentice.
Oh no, that's what I meant. The level of my profession. Yeah, I was level 10 mining when I got him.
Yeah.
So they might be apprentice.
Yeah, that's apprentice.
Wow, that makes sense.
Actually, I'm going to look at apprentice bagging, so I don't think I can afford any.
The gathering skills seem to be the easiest to level up, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Speaking of...
I'm going to the market to look at fucking bags, see how much bags are right now. See if I can buy one or something, you know?
Alright, is Mirror gonna be one of those nodes that doesn't have that one?
Maybe. I don't care for that, but that's fucking stupidly
It doesn't.
expensive.
Jova has it.
What is it that you wanted?
I wanted the station for carpentry and stuff like that, because then I wouldn't have to go to one of those stupid fucking like in between nodes.
That's fair.
But Jova's the one that has the wood shop.
Okay, what do I have currently? Vertical, sure.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the fucking like the vendor or whatever to like level up my woodworking and lumber.
Yeah.
I can't do that here.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'm just I need to put some points.
Don't blame you.
Fucking die.
Oh, I didn't give you the silver. Oh well.
Eh?
No, don't worry about it. 390, okay. See if I can find something cheaper.
Ugh.
44, I need to get 10 silver for that. $39, I only need to get 5 silver for that. Hmm.
Checked. The winter
What?
season. I should have checked this earlier. I never checked deals that you do. See if there's like some crazy winter deals that aren't just
Fair
on
enough.
Steam.
Yeah, you got till January 5th for most of them.
See gift. What the
Who the
From
fuck?
Peach!
gifted
What the fuck
me?
did you send? Barista Simulator. Okay.
I'm going to assume she sent me the same thing.
I don't know. Does that even have multiplayer? I don't think so. The single player. Probably just
What is
a.
it?
I mean, it's just
Fucking-
a barista simulator. I had it on my wish list. Should probably just send me something on my wish list. That's cool. This
You
gremlin-
received. Fucking Peach. God. Peach is a gremlin.
What did she send you?
Biggles Vintage.
Huh?
Do you remember, fucking what's it called? Liar's Bar?
Not really. Merry Christmas,
Oh.
you. Merry Christmas, Stinky.
Merry Christmas, Peach. Yeah. Here, I'm sending you the store page for the game.
god.
Not fair enough, it was cheap enough. Though I'm learning not to have things on my Steam wish list anymore. DFP.
What do you mean? You don't want free shit?
No. I didn't like it when my girlfriend did it. Why the fuck would I like it when someone else does it?
Wow. Okay. I guess it's a good thing I just give you things when I want it regular. So you don't get an option.
See, you are a slightly different story. Because with me and you, it goes both ways.
No one gives me things, that's okay. It's questionable.
I'm going looking for flowers
Actually,
now.
you know what? I know some. Hold on. Stares at art / ashes. Sure. You don't count? What do you mean?
Okay, I know there's flowers around here somewhere to fucking gather.
Hey, Peach, check your Steam.
What did you get her?
I don't even know if she's still there. I got her, Dave the Diver.
Ah.
I did the same thing to Cosmo too. Because Cosmo was like, that doesn't look like the kind of game I would like. It doesn't look like it has a story. I was like, fuck you mean it doesn't have a story? I'm
That's
sending
the
it
kind
to
of game you gotta buy people. The ones that they don't think they'll play themselves. And you force them to
Exactly.
play it.
So honestly, I think that's one
Because
reason why.
you look at it and it's like it doesn't really look like it has a story. It looks like you gotta just do whatever you want. And I'm just like, dude, if you play it, you'd understand. It is mainly a story game.
Wasn't that the one that had like the crossover with Godzilla and shit?
Yeah. They've got like a bunch of like story elements to it. It's kind of crazy. You know what?
Honestly, that's probably one of the best things about being friends with Astro. Is you just get like the most random fucking shit that you normally wouldn't get yourself.
Then
For
you're like, hey,
example,
wait, this is
me
actually
and
good. What the
Ashes.
fuck?
Well, put it this way, like you know me and MMORPGs and stuff like that. Like games
Yeah.
like Ashes, I would probably never play myself again.
Oh, 100%.
I have almost 50 hours into this fucking game since you got in it for me.
It's not that bad, honestly. I think the only thing that is holding it back is that it's not finished. That's really all it comes down to.
You're not wrong. But it's like if I go by like $1 per value fucking thing, like you almost got your money's back out of this fucking game.
Alright. We're playing a bullshit game.
What game?
Barista Simulator. I downloaded it in like 10 seconds.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it's the best game, bro.
Right now, I'm fucking gathering flowers to try to get like 3 more silver. That way I can buy a Hercules pig.
Very chill music. Wait, the same developers also did something else on my wish list?
Nice.
Huh. didn't know that.
Dear, if only you were huntable at my level. Why are there floating flowers?
Reasons.
Yeah, there's a lot of flaming flowers that you can't collect. It's annoying. I think I'm dying, by the way. This is like the typical man cold where I just die.
I feel like those are the kind of ones that you have where you're just like, I'm just gonna go sleep for the next 3 days. Fuck you.
Bro, I called into work today and I don't want to do it tomorrow, but I think I kind of have to because I feel worse right now than I did this morning. You know?
Oh my god, I hate that. You call in and you're like, that's fine. I'll be okay by tomorrow. And then tomorrow you're just like, I can't move.
I luckily didn't say that this time, but I usually do. I'm like, yeah, I'll just fucking force vitamins down my throat.
You know exactly what I'm getting at, though.
Yeah,
that was me when I'm pretty sure I had COVID that one time where I was like, I called in, I was like, it's fine, I'll be fine by tomorrow. And then I was like, you know, on second thought, I can't move. Like,
Yeah.
I'm stuck to my bed right now.
I was starting to think this is whatever everyone's fucking talking about because I just got a lot of body aches, but that's the only reason. Like, it could just be a normal flu, too.
Fair enough.
Start from scratch, play a realistic barista experience while managing and designing your own coffee shop. Buy all the equipment, expand your shop. Ah, yes, I gotta buy stuff too. Great. Increase your popularity. Unlock all the coffee sheet recipes, become a master barista. Okay. It didn't really.
Did you say that was only single player?
Yeah.
It looks like one that'll have it later. Like a multiplayer patch or something.
Holy shit, sensitivity! Well, that doesn't help me.
Did it get fucking colder?
Why is it still fucking so high? I'll just minimize all of the sensitivity. It finally feels slightly normal.
Why are there floating flowers?
Dude, I like how I spawn, I start out, and my house is like a shed next door to the barista.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd live here, IRL. Tiny room with just a bed.
Yeah, I probably would do the same. Give me enough space for my computer and I'm good to
related
go.
to cleaning your character management in the game by pressing the and opening the radio menu. Okay, I like how on screen it had spacebar flashing, because otherwise I wouldn't know what it was talking about.
Okay, that's someone's pet. A couple wolves spawn here, okay. Ooh, I can sell that for like 10 to 20 silver. That'd be nice.
Turn on the fuse box in the warehouse. You know what?
What?
Order a pack of coffee beans. Order a pack of coffee beans, order mini-sized coffee. Order espresso machine. Yes, that would help. Next cargo. Oh, I can see it. Goddamn, what's the speed limit on this road? They're fucking zooming. Amazon delivery just throws the boxes as they go by. That's amazing. That has to be intentional, dude. Hmm. Okay, there's a bunch of fucking text. A lot of text that I'm not reading. Okay. Place the supplies on the I did. What do you mean? Oh. Add doppio to sale, add triplio to sale. What the fuck are you talking about? What are these words? Open your shop and wait for your first customer. How are they even gonna get here? Oh, they just walk over? Okay. Take a mini cup from cup holder and write in customer's name. Oh god. Wait, you actually have to use a marker? Name writing is optional. It is not affected the customer said. Oh, okay, you don't even have to do it. That's so dumb. Drop penis. Very immature.
Very.
Grab a bag of coffee. Wait, can I put this down? Yes. Okay. Use the key to transfer in-game items and liquids from one container to another. Hello, Delphi. Oh, this is the one time you dropped it. I'm just drawing a dick on a cup. Okay. With coffee beans and the manual grinder. This thing? That's how you summon me, obviously. Just draw dicks on things? Okay.
Apparently.
Coffee beans into the portafilter. Okay. Place portafilter in the espresso machine input slot. Let me put this down. I'm gonna pick that up. Which apparently is a hold, I didn't realize that. Place the shot glass on the espresso machine output slot. Turn on Oh my god, it's even got an on button. What the fuck? Go home after being stuck at work for fucking 14 hours? Holy shit.
God damn.
Rest if you need to. I'm waiting for groceries before I actually make myself food. Transfer the espresso into the mini cup.
Alrighty. I now have myself an apprentice bag, which increases my quality a little bit more.
Ring the bell and complete your first order.
Wow.
After using the portafilter, you need to get rid of the coffee. Into the trash. What do I empty? Empty. What the hell is a knockbox? I don't even know what that is. Apparently that's how I empty it, but alright. Look at the coffee recipe book. Alright. Go home and save the game. I see. These are literally just espressos, got it. There's espresso times 1, espresso times 2, and espresso times 3.
Yeah.
Dave. Mandatory overtime money.
Sometimes overtime will actually screw you more than it helps you.
I was actually expecting that to do TTS, and I guess it didn't. Thank you for this update. Okay, barista training successfully completed. You can find coffee recipes you can make and what you need to unlock other ones in the recipe book. You can freely buy the machines you want and manage your cafe the way you want. Food and shop and learn all the coffees. Basically, do whatever the fuck you want. Got it. I like how we have the toilets just blocked off. I can hire staff! To hire a cleaning staff, first you need to unlock your WC. I don't know what WC is. Hire a barista staff first, you need to unlock your cafe level 2. Hire barista staff 2. You need to unlock cafe level 3. What is this? What is WC? I gotta go bed so I can get right back to work all over again. Yay! You do that. Enjoy the rest. Cafe skills? I wish I could get, like, a really easy, like, cheap espresso machine, man. But, like, the ones that I looked at on Amazon were fucking expensive.
Yeah, but you wanna know the case for that?
But,
I'll make the argument. Their upfront cost is higher, but their long-term cost is cheaper.
oh, 100%. You are correct. Can't do that. Well, I don't know what to do. Oh wait, no, that's a shot glass. A bunch of shot glasses, what the hell? Wait. Oh, I see. So when I bought the supplies and I bought the cups, I got mini coffee cup, as in like something that I just make and then give to them, and then fucking they take it. It's gone forever. Got it. Single use.
No, I kind of assume that's going to be the case.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Obviously, coffee shop, you don't keep the cup. If you're the shop, you give it to.
The fuck did you come from, Wolf?
All right, let's start. Wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back. I have a tip box. Not enough money. Oh, so I guess if there's a certain amount in there, I can take the money out.
I'll be right back.
They literally just come around the corner here. What the fuck? Hey, you threw fucking shit on the ground. Mini Triplio. Okay. How do I... Oh, there we go. Set the dosage button on the espresso machine as double shot. Oh, okay. Missing item. You need... Oh, right, yeah, I need one of these. Syrups, eh? Still waiting for my fucking order.
Didn't you order that before, like, you got into this call?
Yes.
God damn.
The customer wrote a review. That didn't look like a good review to me. Where do I... want a triple O as well? I see.
Wow. Hmm.
God, fucking people are stupid. So Tectone's being blamed because, well, someone that has flat out admitted that they'd rather push the trans agenda than doing a good job being a VA got announced as as a VA for the English Cup for Arsenal. And somehow Tectone's being blamed for it. Someone turn around and use the logic. They're being harassed because they're right. And they're like, well, what? That's what making it about you. It's like, no, it's like the actual thing. And they're like, how is being white relevant to this? It's like, well, simple. The VA is white. Like, it makes as much sense for them to be harassed for being white as they are for being trans. Instead, no, it's fucking VA's getting targeted because of the fact that they flat out admitted they'd rather push an agenda than actually do a good job fucking voice acting.
Voice actor, your job is to voice act. It's pretty simple.
Like, I'm sorry, but unless the fucking voice actor is like complete another racist, I really don't give a fuck what the voice actor is. As long as they're not trying to push their agenda into the fucking voice that they're voicing.
Yeah. Next cargo. Still waiting for it. This is not coffee! Oh my god. That's funny. But you can fake a review? It's just like real life! God damn it. Oh, a lot. Wait a minute. I need a fridge. Shit, they're expensive. Well. Huh. Oh, okay, so I can't buy a kettle. I see. So to get these, I need more stuff. Well, the kettle's cheap. Why is one of these kettles $400? That's kind of crazy. I've never seen a $400 kettle.
Oh, that's bad. Someone posted an out of context clip, and it's just this fucking dog taking a shit on its owner.
Character skills. Why do they cost money? It's crazy. Okay. So the main thing that's an issue is I cannot sell some of the stuff that I have. Because I don't have the place to put them. I would assume. I need a supply fridge and a mini fridge.
All the fridges.
Those are expensive.
Yeah, they are. And don't you forget it.
Wow, so rude.
Don't you forget it, you filthy animal.
Even more rude.
Sad part is, everyone in the call should get the reference. I'm going to assume it's going to go fly over after this.
Yep.
Christmas movie.
Bold of you to think that I would remember Christmas movies.
I would expect you to remember one of probably the biggest Christmas movie out there.
Bold of you to assume I would remember Christmas movies.
I would expect you to remember Home Alone, yes.
I do not remember most of Home Alone, no.
Ah,
And I honestly think that's a good thing.
I think you should have been there when me and Batgirl went and watched it.
You know why I think that's a good thing? Because I can watch it again. It's fresh.
You know what? That's how it was like for me. I won't lie.
Can I put that there too? Nice.
Jesus Christ, that Princess Baking carries so much more flowers. Fuck it. Twitter just made me want to rewatch Bleach, so I'm going to rewatch Bleach.
An Americano. Espresso and water.
No, I'll easily say this for Bleach. The manga is somewhat better for early on, mainly because, and I'll easily say this, Bleach deserves to be like remade in this year, because when the developers first made Bleach, they were not expecting it to go more than a season. So they actually changed a lot of things that were from the main story. In terms of like character relationships wise. Journeyman. For what flower? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to get a fucking Journeyman in herbalism.
Wait, I can pin that? Oh, that's awesome. Get up faster! Pretty sure those are called cupboards, not lids, but okay, game.
Ooh.
Customer's order has expired. Well, it takes fucking forever! Shut up! Mini doppio. Ah, shit, what the fuck?
I love that. I don't believe in ghosts. But can't you see them? I'm in permanent denial. Just because I can see them doesn't mean I believe them.
Cosmo, what happened? It was very short.
Barbados? Yeah, I love beaches. Okay. Korea, think bars.
Resident Evil, not the vibe.
A few times.
Who cooked this?
Italy.
What the fuck?
Bro, he's fucking hilarious too.
He's so good.
The fuck? Cosmo, you okay? That was definitely a first stream.
I mean, pour this out, I guess. Mini espresso.
Ah, okay. Tired? Well, hope you have a good night then.
If possible. Hold on, can I like... I guess not. I want to take the larger sizes out. Do I have a small? Can't do that. Alright, well, fuck you.
Wow.
Small Americano. Okay, it's gonna be difficult.
God, I can't wait for winter to be over.
I also want a small Americano. That's great. Lovely. Love that. everybody's enjoying them. I'm just chilling. Playing a somewhat relaxing game that I was just gifted.
Hmm.
That was a waste. Hmm. Larger reservoir.
The fuck, Kuka?
What do you do?
Once upon something?
Shut the fuck up. This fucking guy. I'll be straight those I know. Worth it. Hmm.
Goodbye, someone.
Bye, someone.
Plant vanished.
She probably either disconnected or she went to play Phasmo or something.
Holy shit, I just unlocked a bunch of shit. So milk. That's easy enough. Espresso, vanilla syrup, caramel syrup, milk. Wait, hold on, I'm missing one of those. I don't have one of those. Those are expensive. Hold on, what the fuck? Why the syrup so expensive? Why can't I get rid of that? What?
What?
I'm not allowed to get rid of that, apparently. There's
What?
syrup I'm just, I have to buy, I guess. Chocolate cake. Wait, that's a food. It's bugged. Huh. That syrup's bugged. I can't add that to my list ever. It makes me buy it. Some coffee types require froth milk or heated milk. This device is required to perform both operations. Okay. Good to know, I guess. I'm gonna be fucking broke. Anyways, recipe-wise, let's see. Espresso, milk foam.
Oh, fuck off, you snow motherfuckers.
Am I the only one that's really upset when I play a game and I can't press shift to run?
No. I fucking hate that. Unless, depending on the game I'm playing, I fucking hate it.
Like, my only
If it's
option
like
is to
naturally
walk
in order,
around, and I'm like, what the fuck?
like if it's naturally an order game, I don't mind.
Big caramel macchiato. Fucking... Sip coffee. Okay, hold on. Hit that real quick. Caramel syrup. Vanilla syrup.
Okay, so I'm going to need bluebell thread.
Milk. Wait. I didn't do nearly enough. Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Is there anyone over here? Yes. Several people. Level 3, okay, that makes perfect sense. Fucking level 16, of course. You know what this man needs? It needs an interactive. Hello, how can we fuck you?
Yes.
That doesn't explain how.
Doesn't mean I'm not ready for that type of saying. I don't know. I'm too tired.
Mini cortado. Espresso.
It's all good, honey. You know, if you're tired, we don't have to stay in here.
Look, I'm tired, but I'm not tired.
You say that, I'm expecting you to fall asleep within the next half an hour to an hour.
Anything can happen.
Not so much anything can happen. It's more so there's a pattern.
Ow!
Hmm.
Espresso and milk.
The fuck are Griffins doing down here?
What are you angry about? Precious. Big caramel macchiato. That's the expensive one.
Wow. Hmm?
Milk foam. That's gonna be the...
Aha.
Mini latte. That's easy enough.
I got a question for you guys.
Wit.
In Arc Raiders, is there a higher tier just to the regular bag?
Kind of? That's the
Like,
augment.
I mean, like the junk... That's the augment bag? Okay.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Like, I mean, like, just the random junk bag, you know?
I have no idea what you mean by that.
You know how at the beginning of the game they have us make the, fucking... What's it called? The, fucking rucksack?
You
Is
said
there something
Arc
like that?
Raiders. You're talking about ashes. What the fuck? The fuck are you talking about right now?
I mean ashes, okay?
Yeah, clearly. That's why I was so confused.
Mate, you really think I'm going to be asking about a fucking Arc Raider question when I don't even have that game?
I don't know. I'm playing a completely different game. I have no context of what fucking is going through your head.
And you know me for how long? I expect you to have some fucking context to what's going through my head.
I'm not a mind reader. I'm not a woman.
I guess you're not wrong on that. We're definitely not women. That being said, every single woman I know is sure the fuck wasn't a mind reader either, so. But no, like, is there an upgrade to the regular pack, or?
There might be, but I haven't looked.
Okay.
Wow.
Mini cappuccino. Espresso, milk, and milk.
You wanna know what's fucking funny?
Wait a minute.
So the quality seems to work fine for the sun drop and flax flowers. I've yet to find can get an upgraded daffodil.
Oh, that's why I didn't have a full amount.
Ooh, bluebell. I need that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be grabbing bluebells because I'm going to have to save them.
Alright, well, hopefully they don't mind this.
Hi, Panther. Going outside? So I'll sell these flowers. I'll keep these.
Aha.
Idiot. Oh, I'm making a decent chunk more money now.
Wow.
Fucking milk? Holy shit. Mini coffee cups. Wait, did I? Does that fucking cart reset? No, it doesn't.
Ooh. Epic snowdrop.
The way that trucks go by is hilarious.
Yeah. I have to move that down there because I don't think I'm going to get epics. At least not right now, I'm not.
What was in that anyway? Oh, it's filter paper. I don't think I need it though. Can't use this item here. Can't use that yet. I got it in advance.
Ooh, what level are the wolves here? 8? Fuck it.
9,000!
You know, if they were actually 9,000, I would have turned around and said, fuck this, I'm not doing it. But they're only level 8.
Your order is confirmed. You only have 1 hour left to fucking do my order. Before it's after the thing.
Is this a barista? What do you mean?
Huh?
You have an hour to make a coffee?
No.
No.
I'm waiting for a fucking Walmart order. It's been
Oh,
forever.
okay.
This is by 10, and I'm like, dude, it's 8:40. There's a 3-hour window, and it's already like almost 2 hours into that window.
And he ordered it like, what, 2-3 hours ago?
Yeah, I ordered like fucking like 6-ish. If even that.
Did you order it before or after you told me you were going to top in the car quickly?
I ordered it before.
Okay.
Big cappuccino.
You ordered that before you told me that at 3:50 p.m. So you told me that almost 5 hours ago.
Yep.
Also, you want to know something insane?
What?
Remember how I told you I was going to watch Bleach?
Yeah.
Well, I put Bleach on. I turned off the auto skip intro and extra just because of how good the intros and outros were back in the day.
True.
Wow. Hmm.
Macchiato.
I might have found a neat little area for wolves.
A bird's nest? Hell yeah.
Aha. Hmm.
that an angry otter?
Hmm.
These are some expensive copies. These people are getting.
What gift packs am I getting? What gift packs? Regular packs? Okay. No, you're going to attack me, aren't you, Otter?
Wait a minute. Oh, I had to...
Ooh, Grim. Come on. Why can I not hunt you? You're probably fucking a decent issue.
Hopefully this guy's not too angry.
Wow.
Oh, he actually liked it? Okay. I kind of ripped that guy off, but alright.
Hey, ripping people off is great.
Oh, what's this guy? A big lot.
Is there a harbor down there?
Need milk foam for this. How long on that cargo?
Hmm.
Hey, Astro, I found a quicker harbor area. Just outside of fucking... Actually, technically it's in that region. It's in the fucking starting region. So it's also technically out of it.
Very descriptive.
Remember where... You remember the town New Ayla?
Yeah?
It's in the node that, like... It's on the beach, but it's in, like... The node right beside New Ayla, pretty much. Like, for whatever reason, the starting node just extends down to, into past New Ayla's borderline.
Hmm.
So... milk foam.
I'm going to piss off this little gremlin, ain't I? Yep. The fuck? No, I might actually have to repair my fucking sickle already. God damn.
Wow. Hmm.
Hello, Oliver.
Hi, Oliver.
The
Wonder
fuck
how
did you
Griffin
want?
goes.
A latte? Small latte? $30. Okay. I hope that is milk? Yeah. No, it's definitely something else. Definitely something else. It's definitely exactly what you think it's not.
Well, I mean, it might be a milk of some kind. No one's saying it's cow milk or goat milk.
Wow.
Oh my god, I had tips. Hell yeah. Is anybody shopping yet? No. Arriving between 10:30 and 11. Fuck you. God damn it. I'm upset.
Okay, I guess I'll grab this and sell it.
From this fridge, you can sell supplies or food and earn money. You know what, actually? You know what I should just do? Let me just, How much is that? Wait, no. So I gotta buy that first. How much is that? 80? Yeah, okay, buy that too. I'm broke now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking take everything else off the menu and sell sandwiches. You shot me only... Wait, you can't remove this. I can't remove that?! I have to sell espressos. I guess I have to be somewhat of a coffee shop. does it still say? Oh. Gotta wait for those fucking cargoes.
Of course, that fucking snow person is still here firing the fucking black flowers. Hey, like, how fucking late or early is it for them? Go to bed already, assholes. Or go to work, or do something. It's a fucking Tuesday for them. Like, come on.
It's all.
We're fucking on a European server, and
Wait a
motherfuckers are
minute,
like
hold
awake
on.
all the time.
Okay, so they
Ooh.
just buy from the fridge? I guess? I'm not able to, like, change that.
Wolf, wolf, please give me a regular wolf.
You can
Oh,
sell
it's only a
supplies or
carcass.
food from the fridges and earn money. Doesn't really tell me. I'll open it, but I'm not really sure how the supply fridge works. The menu doesn't let me add those.
Hmm.
Espresso and sandwich. Or wait, are you kidding me?
Fuck it. I know Ravens can still back them, so I'll buy.
Can't even
I'll hunt
grab the
Ravens.
sandwich yourself. Don't bitch.
Yeah, I can sell the moon though, because I don't think I need that.
They want too many espresso.
The blue bell I'm gonna have to keep.
Do you sell espresso? Yes.
Wow. Hmm.
That guy also wants a mini espresso. They all want espresso.
Do I make a bunch of daffodil bricks? What can I make with daffodil bricks?
I didn't set espresso. I asked for Dispresso.
Oh no,
Okay,
yeah,
I can
yeah,
put
that's exclusive to Pal World. We don't sell that here.
What?
They want espresso.
Oh, they want depresso?
Yeah.
We gotta do Power World again sooner or later. Because they've been adding more and more stuff.
Yeah, they have. More espresso. Jesus Christ! Buy a sandwich, you fuckers!
Yeah, I think I.
Holy fuck! No, I'm closing it. Get out of here.
You're closing it. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll give this guy his espresso, and everybody else can fuck off. Why was it? Interesting.
Oh, fuck me. Actually,
Wow.
yeah, I'm gonna need fucking padding for my armors. Hi, Cat.
I'll get you dismiss people, and they just litter in your shop.
Sounds about right. Any processed bread with any processed hide, eh?
Dude, some of these the reviews at the very bottom, they beat me. What a bad place. See, the funny thing is, the one that was like, they beat me, rated it 2 stars. Did you enjoy it or something?
Yes, but that's besides the point.
Wait a minute. Base skills. As long as they had a good time, yeah, for real. How much milk do I have? I got that. I got the one up here, and I think I have one extra. Yeah, I do. Okay. I just need coffee. I'm running out of vanilla syrup, and I don't. Okay, I do have one extra. What else?
Can I help you? For what?
What are we doing on
Yeah, I'm
coffee?
not clean your room too well, and you use me garbage.
Need small, medium, and big.
You are aware I'm fucking broke, right?
I wasn't, but I also questioned them. And
You're gonna try to fucking bum me off for some more liquor, weren't you? Yeah, you're shit out of luck. I have like $3 to my name thing.
That's a lot of money. Let's put some things back on the menu here. Can't take espresso off for whatever reason. It's
Pumpkin
stupid to me.
spice latte.
We don't sell that here. That's cancer.
There's nothing wrong with.
I'm gonna be honest.
pumpkin-flavored
I'm not a huge fan of pumpkin spice.
I don't like the lattes, but I'll take a.
I'll take
like
I'll take like a pumpkin pie, but like fucking. I don't like that flavor in a drink. It's just weird.
They've got an actual just mild brew that has some pumpkin flavor in it that I like.
That sounds like
Like
it'd be
don't
okay.
go out of my way to go for it, but I don't.
The extra
mind it.
extra sweet like pumpkin spice like fucking that kind of stuff. I'm not a huge fan. It's, like,
No, I'm not.
not in
really,
drink
yeah.
form at least.
More of a Dutch Brothers person, honestly. I get like the little slushy rebels they have.
I haven't been there in fucking forever because that's like a US thing. I'm pretty sure.
It's expensive.
God, I forgot how fucking expensive it is to do things in math.
Small cappuccino. Alright. Need to see if I can change something. I feel like the graphics are confused. Something about the frame rate is fucking with my, like, what do you call it? Like, sensitivity. Like, I try to turn, and I turn around, like, 200 degrees instead of fucking 90. Filthy. So you want small. What do you want? You want 2 mini espressos. So demanding and annoying. Can't get something more complicated that it takes me longer, but actually makes me money.
Hmm.
Stupid bitch. Yeah, we don't do polite here. What do you want? Mini caramel macchiato.
Sell these for more.
Wow.
I'm just going to start doing fucking commissions.
Aha.
Hmm.
So I should be able to do that order now, right? That real quick.
I don't care for blue though.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
The amount of pop-ups that gave me. So rude. Dude, imagine going into a fucking coffee shop and flicking a cigarette at the fucking cashier. So rude.
You know what's sad is I've seen people do that.
Yeah, I can imagine it. Man, this game has such efficient deliveries. The truck goes by and it delivers without even stopping.
Fuck! If only they could do that in real life without damaging our packages.
Yeah, without damaging the packages is the key word there. It's so efficient. Yeah, they go by, just honk horn, throw box. Super efficient. Alright. I am back up to speed. I've got coffee beans. Those are the ones I expect to use. And I think after that, it's mostly just getting stuff. Grade-wise.
Yeah, my friend has a large crush truck.
Huh?
And by that, I
Cleaning
mean she's
staff,
probably one of
first
the.
you need to unlock your WC. I don't know what WC is.
She is one of the people I'd buy the Gunner game for, by the way. The one that large crush truck. And that is because I know the fact that she would play those type of games.
Cafe level 2 would get me a barista. Or that big. Cafe upgrade 2. Be down here. It's locked. Understandable, because I need the first one. still waiting for my shit. Well, I mean, at this point, it's not coming for another hour. They've basically said that. It's just stupid.
So you don't think you're getting your delivery today?
No, it's coming today. It's just coming late, which is stupid.
I agree to that.
Alright. Hmm. Oh yeah, I guess there is a harbor down there. I just checked Discord.
Okay, so that guy's fighting those.
I am gonna be right back though. I haven't eaten all day. I'm not waiting another hour. I'll be back.
That's fair. Do bluegills sell for good money?
Do what?
Bluegills?
It depends on the rarity. They can be used for arcane sometimes.
Well, I only asked because I ended up getting a green bluegill from a commission chest.
Green fish will sell sometimes just because people need them for crates, but it's not gonna be crazy.
Well, I don't expect it to be crazy, but at least it's decent. Like, is it 2, 3 silver? Fuck it. I'm gonna go all the way to fucking Jova and check. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a commission for bluegills. Because yeah, I'd be broke now. And I want to actually start upgrading my tanning and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And that costs a stupid amount of money.
I do that.
Like, even gathering the resources myself is still cost a stupid amount of money because I gotta fucking buy the fucking processing resource and then fucking pay for the processing and then crafting and all that shit too. It's like, god damn. So they laugh out of that. My little brother comes into my room, turns on my light, does a quick check to see if my room's messy enough for him to try to bribe me. Yeah, fuck, now my headset's telling me to put it on the charger. That is... Would actually like a hit for that remain charger.
I'll be back.
Gonna work. God damn it. I'm gonna check that first. I'm gonna check that one. $20, $40, $60. Mhm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What did you make?
I made noodles.
Okay.
Ramen.
Art says he'll be back later.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna load up a video.
Cool. What video are we watching?
Asmongold.
Yeah, of course.
I was already watching it
That's
while
fair.
I was waiting. So we're gonna restart it. I was 4 minutes in, but it's 25 minutes. It seems like it's a Asmongold reaction to like Destiny being fucking retarded. Because you know Destiny likes to react to things before he actually looks into anything, because he's an idiot.
Used to be. It is. And I'm just going to say it.
What?
These were games that were made I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it, Destiny. Guys for guys.
Are you ready for
That's
Asmongold
right.
to turn his gamer brain up to 11?
This is when gaming used to be good.
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Video games used to be made for guys, by guys, about guys, and that was it. The only time there was a girl in a story is because she was wearing a fucking bikini. That's it.
What?
That's right.
I do have to point out, like, even though Asmongold is saying this, like, video games used to be made by guys, for guys, blah, blah, blah. The only time it was a girl was when they're in a bikini, blah, blah. There are now games that are like Stellar Blade that are still for, like, by guys, for guys. And have a girl main character, right? Like, he's exaggerating his point, but I feel like most people with more than one brain cell can understand what he means.
Enjoyable to everyone. Yep.
I'm also going to point out, like,
Not to knock any particular
we
type
say
of
games
game.
are made by guys for guys. Some of the best characters are actually made by women still.
Yeah, that's true. And another thing is like, it's really funny is just because it's by guys for guys doesn't mean it's not for women too.
Exactly.
Right? And you can really say the same the other way around, because there's also, like, you know, Stardew Valley and stuff like that that are generally like the kind of game you would think would be more for women or stuff like that, but like then there's other people like us that will play that because those games are fun still.
I was going to say, like, look at Legend of Zelda, for example. Like, it's made by guys for guys, but it's still beloved by women.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with Stardew. Like, it was made by a guy. And even, like, the original Harvest Moon series. It was made by guys, for guys, kind of to be more like a peaceful line than an action RPG, action-based.
Yeah.
And it's still fucking resonated with women. The whole thing is when we say it's by guys for guys, it should be by gamers for gamers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
What?
Not to knock any particular type of game, because I think all game genres.
It's just so happened like the majority of gamers and developers are guys.
Brother in Christ, you grinded mounts on World of Warcraft for like 20 fucking years.
This was not.
Unless you want to count mobile phones. Unless you want to count like fucking
Destiny was like, you grinded mounts on World of Warcraft for 20 years, and then it just immediately pans over to a World of Warcraft cinematic where it's like badass as shit. And it's like, no shit, he played World of Warcraft for 20 years.
Exactly.
Times change.
And he's gonna show Dragonflight too. Where, like, it's basically watered down bullshit World of Warcraft.
We will never be slaves.
Yep. Yep.
But we will be conquerors.
Jesus Christ.
Even the music was badass. And then there's this How to Train Your Dragon bullshit. Except that was at least good.
The game for How to Train Your Dragon.
Hey, I wasn't talking about the games. Nobody talks about. I'm just talking about the first movie. That's it.
We think all the movies were good.
I haven't seen more than the first movie, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, we gotta fucking do a fucking movie watch night with you then.
We shall be Azeroth's protectors once again.
Because I would love to rewatch the movies, honestly.
The new age of dragons shall begin.
I should actually try to plan that one night. Just like a community night for a movie.
I don't even think I need to say anything. But let's hear the rest of it. That's fine. That's okay.
I could probably even stream. I just wouldn't be able to show it.
To talk about
or,
real gaming or good games.
Absolutely.
Or
have the audio.
100%.
Basically, I'd be like in a voice call, and we could watch it like in Discord and shit like that, like with each other.
Yeah, like that's how we would have to do it.
And then just have like something on screen where it's like, we're watching this. Join us if you want to watch with, kind of thing.
I was going to say, like, we technically don't need to stream it. We could just turn around and be like, hey, people, like, we're going to be doing this tonight.
Or that. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter.
No, yeah. Because that one was a store mount. I didn't buy that one. He's thinking of the Fey Dragon from Warlords of Draenor. I don't have that one.
Fucking
I didn't buy that shit.
Headset was screaming at me earlier to charge it.
Grinding the 1 out of 50,000 cuck drop to get the next golden lizard thing that you can hop your ass around Azeroth on.
But hey,
I'm not fucking with that
guys,
brown. That's the red brown.
I'm not really gaming. Like building a factory inside of a factory inside of a factory inside of a third factory after I was building factories.
I am now going to Joe.
No, of course not. No, that's real gaming.
On the market.
Yes.
Give me a fucking break. Holy shit.
No, no, that's not how it works. This has
Also,
happened to every single video game.
If you have to play a video on more than 1 times speed, you are TikTok brained.
I'll agree with that.
Is that women have gotten into video games and they've made them for women, and I don't like this.
Yes.
This makes
like
me
when I hear Asmongold talking like XQC, you're a retard.
Software.
Which is
I'm
going to say something that's going to sound bad.
Perfect thing, okay?
Fucking reason XQC speaks so fucking fast half the time is because he's Canadian.
Yep. Closer to the French side too, isn't he?
Yes, actually, I believe he is French Canadian.
Yeah.
There's this concept called the male gaze, but don't waste.
Of course, it's the male gaze. I love hoes.
I believe English is actually.
I love looking at sluts. I want them dressed like that in video games, and I'm not sorry. And you do too.
Because
we all saw
French
those
is
documents.
naturally a faster language to speak than what English is.
You're trying to farm them right now, saying this.
When you speak both languages well.
I know what you're doing. It's not going to happen.
Actually, to be fair, I feel like mostly English is probably one of the coolest languages to speak,
this concept that everything in the world, especially
what's wrong with yeah, I want the chicks to be hot.
A lot of languages, like, you get to the fucking point of the conversation, like, immediately, whereas in English, it takes, like, 2 fucking paragraphs to actually get the point across.
I mean, you can get the point across in less than 1. It's just most people are too fucking stupid to understand it.
Yeah, exactly. You have to over-explain everything and make sure everything is very hyper-specific, using the, like, the very specific words for it that are too big for most people.
Yep. Alrighty, I'm coming here because I'm going to make...
Especially as a white guy,
I'm going to sell some items.
Yeah, of course I want it to be made for me. Why wouldn't I want something to be made for me? Fuck, like, yeah, I'm a white guy. I want things made for me. Sure. Yeah, definitely. No doubt. Who do you think plays video games? What was the most popular character made in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, that's right. Human, male, European, warrior class, sword weapon.
Sell that.
Now it's time to game. Okay? Oh, wait a minute.
So that,
Is that Destiny's character?
so that, what the fuck is that?
Wow. How about that?
I don't think Griffin feathers are going to up or anything really.
To be for you. If a woman looks a certain way, you criticize her because she's not appeasing to your cock. If a woman is doing
Absolutely. Exactly.
It's
doing
sold
a
on the
certain thing,
market.
it's not okay because it's not appealing to you. Like
Yeah.
for a white man,
It's gonna
especially,
be sold
this
on
is
the
like
market.
enough of a criticism. That's it.
Absolutely it is. I want things
So
that
that-
appeal to me.
So that,
I'm not sorry.
so that.
I do. I want things to appeal to me.
My question for people that have the same mentality as Destiny here is like, you don't like it if it doesn't. Why would I play a game that nothing appeals to me until I play the story? And even then, most of the story is pushing me away instead of appealing to me. Why would I play a game like that?
Yeah.
Where is the draw to a game like that? What is there that is going to suck me into the game to the point where you actually think I'm going to enjoy it?
Exactly.
Like, it's a waste of money if you think that just because 10% of the game is God tier, I'm gonna slog through the other 90% of the literal feces just to get to it.
Yep, but people are like,
What's
hey,
wrong
we
with
got to do this because this.
Right.
It's like,
Women, like the fact that,
Yeah, no, thank
women are
you.
in video games now,
35
they're making video
copper.
games for women.
Yeah, and I know. And they're
Ready?
going out of business
Someone-
because they don't buy
okay,
it. That's the whole point. They gotta make video games for me again because I buy them.
okay.
Like,
That's the whole
I didn't just not play Veilguard because I thought the entire story was terrible. I didn't play Veilguard because every single cutscene I saw from that game was garbage. There was not a single cutscene people shared that actually looked good. And if the game was actually good, they would have shared a cutscene that actually looked good. So my consensus from that is the game is garbage, and I'm never gonna buy it. Just that simple.
Yeah.
whole point. That's my whole point. That's see that exactly.
I sell them for 60 copper
Exactly.
fees.
What, does everything in the world have to be made just for you? Like,
Ideally, yes. But I'll settle for the things that I like being made for me,
I'm trying to
continuing
debate
to
how
be
much
made
to sell
for me.
Blue Gale for.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking in several shops.
Like,
There's
I'm
one
not gonna
shop that
go
has
into
them at like
Sephora
35
and
a
say,
piece.
"Hey guys, where's
And then the rest of them are like
chainsaws?
99 copper or a silver plus.
Y'all got all this eyelashes and this gay shit. Where's the swords?
Yeah, there's
I'm
two
trying
shops
to
for
buy a
75.
hammer.
they can probably make games you just don't give a fuck about, right? You know that's okay, right? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they did make a
Yeah, I
game I
think I'll
didn't give
do
a fuck
50.
about. It was called
Yeah,
World
that
of
could be fine.
Warcraft. The problem is that
It
they
won't
used
sell
to
right
make a
away,
game I
but
gave a fuck
I
about
don't need it to
It
sell
was
right
called
away.
World of Warcraft.
That's such a quotable sentence right there.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna go in this eye shit. Where's the soul?
What did you say? Hold on. There's
They can probably make games you just don't give a fuck about, right? You know that's okay, right? Oh
yeah, it's like Destiny's like they can make games you don't give a fuck about, you know, and that's okay, right? You know that, right? And Asmund goes like, yeah, they made a game I didn't give a fuck about. It was called World of Warcraft. The problem is there was a game back in the day that I did care about. It was called World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they
So
did make a
fucking
game
true.
I didn't give a fuck about. It was called World of Warcraft. The problem is that they used to make a game I gave a fuck about it. It was called World of Warcraft. You want to make your own shitty little bullshit game, that's fine. But don't go and, again, you want to get woke on me, that's fine. Let's get woke. Don't go and appropriate my culture. Don't appropriate video game culture and add your own shit into it. Make your own culture, make your own games.
Okay, you're selling them
And
for
Duriel's
11 copper
CEO saying the
fees,
same thing. He watched the stream. Wait,
13
what?
Making
copper.
money is fine. Like I'm a believer in the free market
Silver,
generally.
and
I'm a believer in
silver.
capitalism strongly. But then the problem is you have this combination of capitalism-driven capture efforts
I want to sell these two right
combined
away. I
with
feel
people
like
who don't
9
care about
silver
making money nearly so much as pushing their particular social ideals. Like,
Oh my god.
The chuds are breaking containment.
9 silver, 99 copper.
Bro, we're loose. We're loose now.
You've probably seen this in Hollywood. You certainly see it in the games industry, where you have
yes,
people who are joining the industry not because they want to make great games.
Yes,
not even because they want to make money.
Yes,
making great games is the best reason. Making money is an acceptable
second best reason.
It's because they want
the worst reason.
Bring about greater equity and representation of
yes, man,
of people that look like them. And like that's fine to have as a thing in the back of your mind, but there's people who are joining where that is what they want to do.
That's exactly
and anyone who's against it, they're going to berate them. Anyone in the company who says, "I actually think we should make games for our customers, not the people you wish were our customers. Like, let's make games for the guys who."
He just fucking says it. It's like, I think we should make games for the customers, not the people you think should be our customers.
Buy our games, not the moms who wish were buying our games. And people like that are being ejected out of companies.
They are. And nobody wants to do it because of toxic positivity. Who wants to be the guy that is the person who's the inhibitor that says, maybe we shouldn't make this character non-binary? We already have 3 non-binary characters. You're going to find yourself in HR tomorrow for a microtransaction and out on your ass next week for being racist.
It's
I feel like I
very
should buy those
politically incorrect.
That's right.
There's a question.
Well, that's the Bud Light dilemma.
How much would it be for that?
Exactly.
It's not a dilemma, bro.
I don't have enough
Tried to
silver
make
clips,
Bud Light for people who don't want Bud Light, and make fun of the Bud Light people.
It's the mythical audience. It's like it's a mythical mainstream audience. They say they. It's even worse in games.
You know, actually, that's a really good analogy. It's like if you were to go into like a very popular brand of like food or something like that, or like drink. Like for example, if you went into Coke and you just changed Coke and made it something else, but stopped selling the original Coke. Everybody who enjoyed Coke is going to be fucking pissed at you.
I'm going to point out they did do that, and people were fucking pissed.
Yeah, not enough though. They didn't change it as much as you think. Like they did change it, but like you know what I'm like the drastic changes I'm thinking of. Like you know what I'm getting at, right? Like if they changed Coke and it was suddenly no longer Coke anymore, it was like root beer. Like Coke just was root beer. Like if they just changed it like that, a lot of people would be pissed.
Because they'll say things like, "Oh, 50%
Don't
of
try
gamers
to sell Epic Facts
are
for
women,
gold.
but they're all playing Candy Crush and these other bullshit games that aren't real. They're not real gamers. They're not playing Elden Ring. Yeah, there's like 6 girls that play Elden Ring, but there's not 10.
Are stay-at-home moms.
I feel like I can actually kill these like 25
obviously isn't true.
It's not true.
And what it is it's something like there's a lot of stay-at-home moms who've played Candy Crush.
Oh, you fucker! You're selling for 15. That's fine. One person for selling for how much is selling?
And now they're bringing up the whole fucking mobile
And, like,
games
there's a lot of
market
them.
and how like
And,
all the
therefore, we
women
need
are
to
playing
build
mobile
that
games
market.
and not actually playing actual games. They're just
I don't
playing
want
like
to get into
Candy
a fight
Crush and
over
shit.
what a gamer is, but what do you think sounds like?
I mean, we both know that.
Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, think about this. Just think for a
Not
second.
necessarily true, but
It's not. No,
To go
it's
after
not. But
the
like
young-
to say that there is an equal number of female gamers to male gamers now, just because of the amount that are playing mobile games like Candy Crush, is delusional. There is obviously much less. It's not 0, but it's also not 50%. Get the fuck out.
Men primarily who buy dozen $50 games a year, or the mom who once spent $5 on Candy Crush. Like,
It's a joke. He's laughing at
Yeah,
it.
let's
'cause
sell
it's
these
so
for
fucking
29 apiece.
stupid.
Fuck it.
Joe Rogan does it. Joe Rogan apparently had to quit playing video games because he got so fucking addicted. So, but even he knows this shit.
And there's kind
I'm
of
an
if
idiot.
you
I
say that,
accidentally
if you
used
put it the way I
fucking
just put
scrolls
it, they're like,
without meaning
I didn't
to.
know
so
that.
sexist
Joe
of
Rogan had to quit video
why
games
don't you
because
want
they're
to bring
so
in new
addictive?
audiences? I saw that.
Or like, I guess like that's his weird. That's what Asmund said. I don't watch Joe Rogan, so I don't know that shit. But
This
to be fair,
I saw this when I was in
I don't think that's true, but it would not surprise me if it was.
yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Either.
Silicon Valley. What I called it was, I said there's too many
Where's the
people who
mailbox
drink
in Jova?
Starbucks
You know?
and not enough who drink.
Where's the what?
Mailbox in Jova.
Go to the storage area. It's always near there.
Okay, I
Mountain
see.
Dew.
Thank
And
you.
Oh my god.
What sold right away?
This is our guy, man.
Arriving tomorrow.
This is our
Are
fucking
you
guy.
fucking
Wow.
Okay. We're getting our stuff
Holy
tomorrow, I guess.
shit.
Guess it's good I made food now.
know exactly what I mean when I say that. Like
Yeah.
it's
Exactly,
it's
yes.
just
yes.
It's been a really bizarre thing
Yeah, I
to
guess
watch
so.
in all of these different industries.
Yeah, it's a mind virus. It's captured
Absolutely it is.
universities,
100%.
and then bled out into
You
corporations.
know, I might
one
just
of my
fish.
favorite questions to ask people
Just AFK fish
is
to fucking make money.
It's not that big of a moneymaker, to be honest. The only reason I do it is because I can get fish that I can use for crates.
Oh, I'm not going to claim it's a big money maker. It's just like I'm sitting there looking. I'm like, okay, I just sold like I don't know how much bluegill right off the bat for a couple of silver.
Yeah.
I think it was like 5 for 5 silver. So
You
it's like,
can't.
okay.
You'll fail most of the time, even when you don't constrain
Or-
yourself to
no,
trying
it was like
to
5 for 2 silver, but
change
they're selling for like
change the
35
social
apiece.
system. Like, look, if you could make it where there's if you could make it where there's all those moms all get into games and it was free, like that'd be
Well,
great.
here's the best thing about it is that the games that moms get into are like World of Warcraft. There are more soccer moms playing World of Warcraft than probably there are, like playing a lot of these other girl games. They're probably playing the new Call of Duty. Even there's that. Yeah, this is the thing on plain sight. Yeah, they won't admit. Everybody knows this.
But it's not. It's a trade-off, right? You have to take resources you would have put on your customer, your real
Exactly.
customers,
Yeah.
and put it towards them.
There's
One
an
question I
opportunity
ask
cost.
people is just ideologically:
Opportunity
is, okay,
cost.
imagine your job is to build a corporate building for a company.
So I'm a fucking idiot.
And the company, you know exactly who they are. You know how many men
I
there
bought
are.
2
you know how many
Commission
women there are. We don't have
Adventures
to
books
say how many.
to
Like we're not. Don't make it about one
repurpose.
gender.
So you're going to make
Or
it
like,
50-50
let's
instead
pretty
of
much-
make it based off of the amount that
And
they're
accidentally
actually...
use both
That's
of
what I was
them.
going to say.
Versus another. It's just there are lots of men, there's lots of women. I won't pick a number. When you're designing this building, should you have the number of bathrooms that would best serve the actual gender makeup of the company, that would allow them to use the bathroom and get back to their desk without waiting in line? Or would you do anything else? Like, would you pursue a different strategy? And if it's different, it's like, what would your strategy be? And many people say, well, I would build it, perfect 50-50. And if they say, well, I'm doing that because it's, the easiest way to do it, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But if they say, well,
Man. How about that?
I would hope that I would I want to create an environment where it should eventually be 50% men and 50% women. I say, okay, so wait, you have a company, 90% men, 10% women. You think the men should have to wait in line 5 times as long at the bathroom
Because of your
someday
ideology.
that might make more women want to work at this company? And it's one of those really interesting dividing questions where it's basically, do you want to solve the problem that allows
Do you want to solve the problem, or do you want to feel good about not solving the problem? That's it. 100% is Palmer Lucky. Yeah, I know who this is. Yeah, this is the CEO of Andurial. He's the one, by the way, whose company, Mod Retro, got taken out of the Indie Game Awards because he was like a totally, basically, okay, so they were selling a Game Boy. But, I mean, it's not a Game Boy, but, it's basically a Game Boy. It's a portable video game system. Can't say Game Boy. And they're selling this portable video game system, and the proceeds for that portable video game system went to veterans. I don't know if it was homeless veterans with some mental thing, but it was a veterans charity.
Wait, no, I thought it was also like, I mean, yeah, maybe the proceeds did go to veterans, but like, wasn't it also made out of military parts? I thought, like, used military parts that wasn't like... Yeah, somebody in chat literally said, don't forget it was military-grade hardware. Yeah, they were using military-grade hardware to basically make a fucking Game Boy.
Yeah, and people are trying
equivalent
to
of a Game
fucking
Boy.
cancel the company for that.
Yeah.
The money went to that, and it had the Andurial branding because Andurial is a defense company.
So
And
I'm sitting there
defense,
thinking
and
that's
there's
the
veterans, and
dumbest
so you can
fucking
see
thing
how
I
these
ever
things
heard.
fit together.
I would
For
love a
that
military
reason,
grade
the Indie Game
fucking
Awards
Game Boy.
took his product off the market And I think it was Indie Game Awards.
Honestly,
There
I
was
might
some
look
other
into
place
that
that was like
just to
doing
see
a
how much
what
they
was
are.
the website that was doing this too? I don't know what it is. So yeah, since the Duriel gone public yet, I have no idea if they have or not. But my point is that yeah, psychos, yeah, absolute psychos. So they're so retarded that in their virtue signaling of how much about how much they care about
Especially
people,
with like
they've
you know it
ended
being
up
made in this day and
now
age,
rescinding
it's probably
support
not
for
going to be
something
bad.
that was
Like
directly funding and helping veterans.
double A
That's it.
battery powered, but
And
like
so
fucking
Laser
actual
Gamergate
charger
didn't go
stuff.
far enough.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm here.
With flower
Yeah,
assist.
I know. That's my
Moonbell?
best. The two fat
Sure.
retards, I
Can
remember
probably
them.
sell that for something.
Here's the problem, though, is that I don't know how many.
I think the best part is that same like Game Award thing that like banned this and then also banned Expedition 33 for AI.
Yeah.
Blueprints supposedly used AI, and they have not even come out and denied it or like.
Oh,
said,
apparently
like,
they have come out and denied it, but people don't believe them on it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, of course people don't believe them on it. Like, haven't people been digging for proof and they basically found like stuff that looks very much AI, like very much like proof of AI?
Yeah.
And it's like, it's not just one thing, it's like multiple different things. It's not like Expedition 33 where it's like, oh, we found one thing where it's like a fucking newspaper on a fucking post, and then it got fucking patched out like day one.
Well, another thing people have pointed out, AI has been used in game development for years now.
Yeah, I mean, it's been used everywhere. It's like if you ban something for AI at this point, you're banning everything. Like if you're banning something for AI usage, just blanket AI usage, you are banning every game that exists.
Yeah.
After like a certain point.
But I know that it was at least, in fact, 3 fat retards. It wasn't just them. There were more.
Oh god, I get
know.
to be insane and next thing I know everything's fucking shitty in the bed.
Succeed, or are you trying to achieve totally parallel social aims at the expense of the business? And companies are hiring a lot of people who think about it that way.
Yep,
They don't
that's
see their
right.
role.
They are hiring activists rather than workers. They are hiring, believers rather than creators.
As to come in and make the company better or to make a better product for their customer. They see it as to come in and affect that change, even if it tanks the company in the process. Have you
That's
seen
right. Because that's why they're fucking parasites. Because they don't care about the host.
You know, I have another analogy for this. You go into a video game, you change the content of the game from like edgy to like, happy-go-lucky and stuff like that. You want an analogy for that? It's like going into a religion, like, like Catholicism and stuff like that, where they believe in fucking God and Jesus and shit like that, and going, you know what? I actually believe in Satan, and I think we should make our religion about Satan instead. And then everybody else just goes along with it. And then if they don't go along with it, they just get kicked out of the religion.
Funniest thing about anime. I'm watching Bleach right now. One of my favorite lines. You must be really smart, because this seems really stupid to me.
All they want to do is extract as many virtue points and as many social points out of it as possible, and then they leave it to fucking die, like they've done with so many video game franchises over the years. They are a cancer, a parasite, and they need to be rooted the fuck out.
That happened.
How did that happen? Here's the reason why I think it happened. It's because the people that work at these companies are a bunch of skinny, little nerdy losers, like me, that have no chance of...
I like how he just in the middle of his fucking discussion is like, you want to know why this happened? I know why this happened. It's because all these companies are filled with these skinny little fucking losers, and then like under his breath he's like me.
Ever getting a girlfriend, and so the only way that they can make any woman pay attention to them, their mating strategy is subservience. It's subservience, obedience, and blind...
I'm gonna be honest. I actually, I don't really believe his perspective of how this happened. My perspective of how this happened is, you've got all these people that join these companies, right? And they build themselves up the ladder, and they have an agenda. And then you've got HR, you've got fucking their superiors behind them and whatnot. Like, you've got all these levels of management, and then you have the worker drone below it that's actually making the game that doesn't want any conflict. So when some fucking woke bitch comes into the company and starts trying to change it, instead of that person that doesn't want any conflict standing up for it and going up to HR and being like, yo, this is destructive and it's going to destroy our game, instead they just leave the company and they go make something else.
Yeah.
And then all you got left in that company is a bunch of woke losers and people with no spine that haven't left, making a game nobody cares about.
I'm also going to point out, like, the main reason these people started going into gaming and stuff is because of the fact that gaming has become more mainstream, and they haven't been able to push their agenda and stuff in other areas.
Oh yeah, and now they're trying to haven't been able to push their agenda in other areas. So they tried gaming, and now it's backfiring.
Oh, fuck yeah. Because think about it. They tried with TV, and then TV died. Because let's be honest here. Like, cable and all that shit died as they were entering cable. And gaming has become more and more popular consistently.
Yep.
And so they enter fucking gaming. And, well, outside of fucking microtransactions, gamers don't put up with shit.
It's true. Apparently, gamers don't put up with shit even when they're making movies and TV shows. Cough, cough, fucking The Witcher. Because he only dealt with, what, 3 seasons before he was like, fuck this, I'm out.
He didn't even get to say fuck this, I'm out. I believe it was actually like the higher ups turned around and actually got rid of him.
Well, I mean, either
And they got rid of him.
way, either way, that fucking whole thing tanked after he got out.
Oh, big time.
As everybody could have expected.
Oh, he told them that was going to happen. And as far as I know, one of the actresses turned around and said, I kind of wish I left with them.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that it's like, I guess the co-star that they actually replaced him with wasn't as kind or anything like that, or didn't give as much fucks as what everyone else did.
You mean the person they replaced him with? Wasn't that like the... Wasn't that the actor that did like Superman?
No, I believe Henry Cavill actually went and did Superman later on, actually.
I know Henry Cavill went and did Superman later on. Also, he's a fucking phenomenal Superman.
Is he? I haven't watched it.
Liam Hemsworth is who they replaced him with. I don't remember what he did. I thought they replaced him with someone else. He does look like the kind of guy that doesn't give a shit about gaming, though.
To anything they say, I'm gonna do what you tell me to do. I don't need to think. You're gonna think for me. You're gonna tell me what to do. So it is a simp mentality. It is a simp mentality that all of these guys have allowed these toxic parasitic people to come into their communities and come into their culture and change it, and none of them want to speak up against it because they're little fucking simps. That's the reason why. It is the simp economy.
You know what I just realized? He's not wearing a white shirt.
I'm not saying iDubbbz. A lot of people in chat are saying iDubbbz. I'm not saying that. That's what other people
Hey,
are
I
saying.
made 4 more bags. That's 20 fucking keys.
I think that probably you let... I mean...
Got a new fucking...
There's a lot of theories. I can give you mine. it was the zero interest rate phenomenon theory. Are you
Zero interest rate. Yeah, you're going to talk about venture capitalism or something like that. I want to talk about zero interest rate on dating websites. I want to talk about zero interest rate with these guys in terms of the probability of them having a girl that likes them. That's the zero interest rate I want to talk about because that's the driving fucking factor.
familiar with this?
No.
The zero interest rate phenomenon, ZERP, they call it. Or some people call it the
Oh,
zero
so
interest
fucking
rate
sure.
period. So ZERP was this period of time that we've really seen over the last 15 years up until very recently.
A lot of investment.
Where money was basically free to borrow.
It was crazy. So fucking ridiculous.
Okay,
Yes,
I got
That's
some
where you've
gathering
seen
Taylor.
so much economic growth.
Yes.
You've seen a lot of it artificially propped up.
This
in
is
the
a
tech
separate
and media
issue, but
industry.
yes, he's right.
I think a lot of like these streaming plays have been propped up by
quality and
ZERP.
fucking
Absolutely,
XP game.
100%.
When interest rates are extremely low,
Did that
They're
before
always
Tail?
losing money.
very cheap to borrow. People will spend tons and tons of money. The economy appears to be doing very well. You have the growth that looks good on the stock market, and so companies don't need to ever tighten their belts.
This is something that, like, I'm so glad he's saying this. Like, I don't want to watch the whole thing, right? But, like, I might watch more parts of this. I'm so glad he's saying this. The GDP is fake. The GDP is like, oh, wow, the number's high. Okay, can you afford your car payment? No, you can't? Oh, okay, well, then it's maybe not so good, huh? How about that? So people, like, this is what they do. They use these artificial indicators to confuse the average American into thinking that their life is improving. It's not. It's getting worse. Your
definitely
life
not
is
doing
getting
enough
worse.
stack to get.
The majority, over 90% of the wealth gains after COVID were by the top 1% of the population.
I'm gonna be honest. If you are, like, if you're in the government and stuff like that, and you're like making big decisions on like the general living of the people, I think the top 20% of people should be excluded from any calculations.
I'll agree to that.
Like, their living situation is going to be good no matter how much money you take away from them. It doesn't fucking matter. Now, the bottom 80%, they could probably use a lot of help. The bottom 20% definitely could use some fucking help. But the top, like, including the top 20% in the, like, general, like, calculations of, like, how well off your country is, or, like, your state, or etc., is fucking retarded. Because that's, like, one guy.
Graph. Fuck the graph. What about your life? And again, think about how many midwit.
Like, if you got 10 people in a room, and the average income of those people in that room is like $10 million a month, that's not everybody in that room making $10 million a month. That's one person in that room making $500 million in 1 month, and the rest of them making like 100,000. If that.
Can I help you?
Did you see my wallet?
Below
No, I
average,
haven't seen your wallet.
barely average intelligence people that don't really understand statistics, numbers, and any sort of data collection method. They don't really, they're not think, these are people that think in terms of abstractions, but they can't think about real life. It fools them. And the reason why it fools them is because it appeals to their ego, the ego that they're not a retard. But unfortunately, in believing it, they reveal that they are.
And higher and higher and higher. They can become grossly inefficient. They can pursue things that don't make money.
Absolutely.
And they're still doing okay. And so a lot of these companies, their employees were kind of out
It's
of
like having, like, it's like a rep paladin in classic WoW raid. Where, like, if you have a rep paladin in a classic WoW raid, it means you have a really great raid. It's like the reason why these, like, rich women have these, like, fancy dogs. It's like you have this useless fucking $6,000 dog that does nothing, that has to be taken care of every day. It's like it's a status symbol that look how much money and how much disposable income we have.
DM.
We can take care of this useless piece of shit. Now, whether this useless piece of shit is called Phil the Poodle or S. Vander McConnell the Rep Paladin, it doesn't really matter, right?
Do I want to go and play golf?
Lilith in HR. It's all the same.
Actually, what do you think? Do I want to go and play
who
golf?
believe their job was to change the world by using the money of these corporations.
That's right.
And the corporations didn't push back on it because they would be accused of being bigots and committing hate crimes. And they said, you know what? The stock is going up. Everything's going well.
They companies don't care.
We can just keep doing this.
Absolutely.
My theory is actually that interest rates going up have been very good for solving this problem. You've seen a lot.
That's right. Natural selection.
Of layoffs in the tech industry.
Ooh.
You've seen a lot of layoffs in the media industry.
Ooh.
I think that a lot of those are driven by interest rates rising, money's not free, and now companies have to actually make what people want.
You have to imagine, guys, it's so terrible. We have to make money now.
Yeah,
well, what do you mean
they made it through the fuck around phase, and now they're in the find out phase.
Oh, but we hate our customers. This is terrible. No. And then they go and blame AI. As if AI isn't also detecting cancer.
Oh, Tyler, to make a decent guy. Fuck you!
Jesus Christ.
Fucking.
I can't believe that I live in this age.
Yeah, after I learned the lesson, I'm not doing fucking rough sex again.
Okay.
I simultaneously love it and also live.
I couldn't even sell them to make back any money.
In like the Middle Ages, and I like just died from a toothache at like age. I mean, for me, age like 19. You know, things.
So it's like, well, a lot of things I make a loss on.
Yeah, this would have been way better.
At least I can make like 22 copper back per bag.
You probably didn't, but did you happen
to see
the
on
first quarterly earnings call by the new CEO of Warner Brothers, who came in a year or two? He came in a year or two ago, and it was incredible. He had this speech that was exactly what fans wanted to hear and what investors wanted to hear, but his employees were furious.
Oh, that is nice. That is being saved.
Wait, whoa, hold on. What did he just say?
And what investors speech a year or two? He came in a year or two. Did you see? You probably didn't, but did you happen to see the first quarterly earnings call by the new CEO of Warner Brothers, who came in a year or two? He came in a year or two ago, and it was incredible.
New CEO of Warner.
He had this speech that was exactly what
fans
wanted to hear. I would assume there's a new one. And what investors wanted to hear.
And he had a speech that was exactly what the fans and the investors wanted to hear. But the employees were furious. You know what? That's a good thing. Fuck the employees.
But his employees were furious.
How the fuck do you manage to have a speech that your investors and fans want to hear, but your employees are salty about it?
In my tenure, I'm going to pursue something.
The only thing I can think of is if your fucking entire employee base
movies that people don't want to see. Yeah. I'm going to make movies that people do want to see. Instead of making movies that don't make money, instead we will make movies that do
let's be honest
make
here.
money.
No fucking fan is going to be
we are going to make products that people want. Like
actually, I'm amazed that they somehow got one that put investors in.
And that is going to be the core of our
Aragorn's going to be
success.
gay, right?
And like that's what fans want.
That's also something that
They're
doesn't
going
go
to stop
together.
making these kind of social justice pieces and make us the things that we actually want. The investors love it because he says they're going to make money. But the people who are angry were all of the college students who joined thinking that they were going to use billions of dollars from Warner Brothers to make their pet
parasites, absolute parasites,
art film projects about various oppressed groups. And I think that is happening across the industry, and I think that's a good thing.
I'm gonna be honest. The most ironic thing about all these like people that are growing up, going through college, and like trying to force an agenda as they grow up, and like trying to like talk about all these oppressed groups and stuff like that. Fuck you. You weren't oppressed. You want to see oppressed? Go back fucking 30 years, 40 years. 50 years.
Exactly.
Start seeing what happened back then. You like I'm sorry, you're in the 2000s, you're not oppressed, you're just an idiot.
It's a good adjustment.
It absolutely is. And that's the reason AI
What's
is going
funny
to put
too
all
is
of
like
them
the
back
people
in
that are
Starbucks.
complaining
It's gonna
about
put
being
all of them-
oppressed are the ones that are the least oppressed people.
It's always the people that are in like privileged areas too. Like you're not fucking oppressed living in the US of A. You're not oppressed living in Canada. You're not oppressed living in like first world countries all around the world. You didn't grow up in fucking like bumfuck nowhere Africa.
I'm also going to point out half the supposed African Americans would not want to go back to Africa anyway, because then they would actually become slaves.
So many people coming into the U.S. or into Canada and stuff like that from foreign countries don't want to go back there. that want to change the country they're going to, but they don't want to go back to their own country. It's funny.
We have two sets of immigrants. We have those that are trying to turn our countries into their country, and then we have those that are like, no, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
like,
no.
we came here to escape that, and we actually want to, like, go with what the country has.
Like, there's a little bit of, like, self-reflection that's lacking in a lot of immigrants that I feel is, like, when you move into a country and you realize that country is so much better, how do you not put two and two together and realize that the reason it's better is because it has all the qualities that your country doesn't?
Well, I will say this. When it comes down to immigrants, the main group that is trying to convert countries into their own country, it's not that they don't like their own country. It's the fact that their religion turns around and tells them to leave their fucking country, spread to other countries, and take over those countries.
Yeah. I just gotta point out, so I was watching, or like listening to a video while I was at work the other day, and this video was it was like, what was it? It was I think it might have been a leaflet video. I might have it on my wish, or on my history, but it was basically these two people. It was this one random white guy going around with this other guy that lived in the area, and they were basically checking out all these child care facilities and stuff like that, and like insurance facilities that were coming up around that area, but they didn't have any children in them or anything. They were making millions of dollars off like government grants and shit like that, but they weren't like doing anything. And you would go into them, or like you would knock on the door, and like a Somalian would answer. It's like, hey, can I put my like child into childcare? And they'd be acting like they don't know what the fuck you're talking about, or like, we don't do that here, or something. Like, it's like, dude, there's supposed to be like 100 kids here. How the fuck do you not know what they're talking about? Like, it's such obvious fraud. They're making millions, like one of them was making like upwards of $50 million from government money, like taxes basically, out of your pocket into theirs. And then they just sit there with their family and spend that money.
Yeah. Well, it reminds me of, this is actually a case in Canada, but it reminds me of the fucking McDonald's on Pandora Avenue back in Victoria.
I could not talk and scroll at the same time.
Because, like, this happened like 10-ish years ago now.
No, it was an Asmongold reaction. It was an Asmongold reaction. He was doing this. It was, like...
I very rarely watch...
Everybody's talking about this. It was 2 days ago. It's an hour and 20-minute video, and it's basically investigating all this fraud, autism center, blah, blah, blah. There was a learning center. They couldn't even spell learning correctly. It was like fucking leering instead. There was no N. Fucking learning center, my ass. Apparently, like, one of them got their name, like their company went down. They had to, like, come up with another company, and they came up with another company overnight and had it up and running again, but they were using the same sign with the wrong name. Like, there's zero, like, auditing or like anything going on. It's just fraud, like straight up fraud. It's crazy.
Well, again, it reminds me of like...
I just went right into it. Quality Leering Center.
Yeah, it reminds me of the case with the Pandora McDonald's, where
not
like,
only that,
they refused to hire Canadians for the longest time, only hire foreigners, and it's because the fucking government was paying them more money to hire fucking foreigners only.
Yeah, like when you have these, like, when you
have
these,
$50.
Mom has my credit card.
No, you use your credit card.
I don't know where the fuck that is.
Really? Not in your wallet?
Back to videos.
Back on DoorDash is going to send all of them back to McDonald's. Welcome home.
That makes sense.
Oh my god.
So speaking of making things.
Oh yeah.
Helmet. Bust out the helmet, son.
All right.
So
what the fuck?
The new one? Yeah, bro. Like they go on hard as fuck with this shit. Like I can't watch the whole thing, but like Anduriel's making some crazy ass shit. I'm gonna link you all the video, right? I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I love Palmer Luckey. I think he's a great guy. And
I don't even know who Palmer
that's about
Luckey
it, right?
is,
I
I'm
think he's
not
great.
gonna lie.
So it's the same guy.
I feel like I've
offers
seen his
100K to
name on
disassemble
Twitter,
a
but
stock collar. He 20%
really...
watches the stream. Perfect all crafts gifts. He always follows you. Wait, he was the one that did that? Oh my god. Well, maybe we'll see what happens.
Wait, what?
100k to disassemble a shock collar. 200% watch the stream. Perfect all crafts gets. He always follows you. Wait, he was the one that did that? Oh my god. Well, maybe we'll see what happens.
Huh. And that was the end of that. Okay. Risson is at rock bottom. Ban Asmongold. What the fuck? Dude. He's so delusional. Destiny calling anyone else a cuck is the funniest shit ever, bro. Paid for his wife's boyfriend's apartment. Yeah, that's a joke. That's such a joke. Destiny is one of the women who ruined gaming. Yeah, all these comments are fucking accurate. Crazy. Holy lag. You over the second story yet? No?
Well, Dale's gonna be fucking salty. Because apparently my credit card is at home. Upstairs. And all for fucking liquor, he's like, I'm blowing money, I'm doing all this, da 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 da. And it's just becoming a fucking major headache. Fucking transfer money into my account without even asking.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
No, Arx rejoin.
No.
Yes.
No. Fuck you, buddy.
I don't swing that way.
I mean, fair. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
You know.
You're not wrong.
Hmm.
Can't be mad. He only speaks spec.
No, I'm also gonna point out, in technicality, you can also miss 100% of shots when you're aiming at the wrong move.
I'd argue there's some bigger issues at play there, probably.
Probably.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is there a reason you're not standing on my foot, Cat? Okay, my weaving's level 3. I'm gonna have to wait until I get to level 10 now. And my crafting and tailoring is level 2.
Hmm.
You know what? Sandwich. It's already.
Yeah, it says Soul Candy. Yeah, that's because the women they keep playing. As a female character was the one to say it.
Aha.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I don't understand half the shit you're doing.
No, that's totally valid, honestly.
That's me without the
I'm
chair.
learning shit about coffee right now. This is what I'm doing.
Honestly, it's me at work, bro. I was just fucking touching a bunch of things. Like, I don't know what I'm doing right now, but hopefully I look like I'm busy.
Right.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons.
Aha.
I think. Is that empty? No, not quite. I've never used an espresso machine before, so these things are weird.
I know you're supposed to, like, whisk it.
I think that's supposed to be like milk frothing. That's technically what this thing is.
No, like, so when you put the espresso in there, you gotta, like, tamp it down, and then you gotta, like, grab, like, this little thing that's got, like, thin metal wires on it, and then you gotta mix it and wisp it. And then you clamp it down again because it does something with, like, the flavor or some shit, I don't know.
Well,
it's a TikTok thing.
This is a really basic espresso machine. Maybe it's not that advanced.
That's fair.
I have sandwiches.
Like, why did you just have, like, Subway sandwiches? That's such a weird combination.
I don't know. Why don't I have milk in fridge? Also a question.
I mean, if it's 25 degrees Celsius room temperature, I guess it's fine.
That's actually pretty warm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? I don't know Celsius, so.
$700. 700 buckaroos. Need more milk. The fucking... I have the sensitivity absolutely at minimum. It's still fucking me.
It looks like one of those games where it's like the engine's just kind of terrible for them.
Yeah, it really is. Wasn't there a way to tell, like, what I had? Maybe not. Oh, here, stock. Yeah. Mini, I have 6 cups. Okay, so I need more of those. There's also like a fucking bunch of different flavors of coffee. I'm just using the same one it gave me, but at 100% quality. I'm using basic bitch shit. I don't really know all the other stuff. And the espresso machine you start with is only $200. There's like fucking how many different tiers? These are crazy. What is this? Espresso Machine Barista Pro C5000. Yeah, that sounds a little crazy. What is the point of the show? Oh, I'm gonna need the bitch. Oh, the fake reviews cost money. It's good to know. Cafe upgrade. Let me do that. Oh, that's a lot of money. Wait, why am I buying that much? It's suddenly a lot dirtier. Hire a barista and expand your business. Oh, I could do that now, eh? Daily salary, $100. And the truck's about to throw the box at me. Should be good. I just need to hire a worker whenever I can. I don't have money right now, so it won't let me. have to hire at least one employee for this. Ooh, so I can close my main checkout once I hire somebody. That's good. The fuck do you want? Caramel Maya. Big. The expensive one. Got it.
I'm going to go. You guys have a good one.
Bye.
Good night.
Have a good night. And you wanted a sandwich.
Wow.
And you know what I can do now? I can hire a motherfucker.
So now you just watch her work all game?
Yeah, seems like it. Also, it doesn't seem like you actually get to watch her do any steps.
No.
It just happens. Seems to be very slow, too. Okay, so small caramel macchiato. Wait. Oh no, is she first? Big caramel macchiato. Okay, I'm just making another one.
Wow.
I guess because she doesn't use the machine, I technically work twice as fast now. Easy.
Already figured out the meta.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Hmm?
Oh, I can't remember how to do it in cappuccino.
Wow.
Wait. Cappuccino doesn't need caramel. Ah, fuck. Wrong cup. So I need a milk bone. That's empty apparently. Wait, is this also empty? Ah, shit. I need to order milk. Cappuccino? Okay, so it does need that, and then I need milk. You know what? Fuck it, you're getting it like that. Mini espresso. You know what? Closing this till for a minute. need milk. Grab another thing of coffee. Maybe 2. How we doing on cups? I'll grab mini. Just grab all of them. What about sandwich? Good.
Aha.
The way he runs? What the fuck?
Yo, he had to get the fuck out of there.
What's with this sink? This sink has a bunch of shit. Does it just stay full? Or is that just like keeping track of how much I waste? Delivery time, 45 seconds. That's empty. Let's get rid of that. Also empty, so we're not. Shoo, bitch! Hell yeah. Now we're closed. Performance 25%. Hire cleaning stack first. You need to unlock your WC. I still don't know what that means. Wait, you can get a skill that... Wait, your character can run? Then why is that an upgrade? I can't run
is
without
kinda fucking weird,
spending
I'm-
$500. It's like Pokemon all over again. You need fucking sneakers to run. Except those sneakers cost $500. Oh god. That's crazy. Skill unlocked. First week. How do I tell what the skills are? Cupboards now. New coffee unlocked.
Wow.
Ah, whipped cream. White chocolate mocha. Was that there before? Espresso, white chocolate syrup, whipped cream, and milk foam.
Wow.
Electric coffee grinder, eh? One of the necessary machines for making coffee is the grinder. Fill the rub, use the coffee hopper, grind the beans. You can also use ground beans later in an espresso machine or make filter coffee. Okay. Cool, and? Does it hold more? It does! It holds a lot more! Ah, so much better. Imagine. The other thing was a whipped cream. Right here, I guess. Whipped creamer. I'm assuming I need cream for this. Hello, Peach. You could spam that. I enjoy it.
Wow.
Okay, you want a big cappuccino and a sandwich. Got it. What's the cappuccino on this list again? also empty. You're using all the milk. Got it. Alright, so... For 15, I think. You used so much! Holy shit. We're out of milk already.
Wow. Wow.
Need milk, quick. 1 million peers, please. It's a legal transaction. You are limited to 5.
Aha.
Want to speak to the manager? Nah. I am the manager, bitch. Good? You gonna get a resort?
Wow.
Yeah, there we go. I wanna watch these fucking trucks go by and throw their boxes. I can go out into the road. No. Such an efficient delivery method. The zero stop method. How do I... Okay, so I can't just drop it. My warehouse is full. You know what that means? That means I'm getting the warehouse upgrade. Hold on. How much is the... 400. It's not too bad. Oh, hey, because you're making the mocha. You're making the creamer. Yeah. And make chocolate syrup. Unlock all upgrades. What do you mean unlock all upgrades? They're not all unlocked. I have plenty left to get.
Aha.
Mini espresso and sandwich.
Wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
Project minimum cafe. Oh, what? You need a minimum prop? That's fucking stupid. Minimum popularity to hire better workers. That's so stupid. The other direction.
Aha.
Why does it look like there's something inside the kettle that's not liquid? That's fucking weird. Oka. What's that? What's that? Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, sure, add that to the list. Sounds complicated. Heat. Milk bend. Okay, so it does do the thing. What does the heat do?
Sounds like you just own a froth shop now. That sounds cool.
Yep. Totally.
Is that what that sound is? It's like an automatic frother.
Yeah, I'm heating it up now, but I don't know why. Like why it even has a heat function.
Why does it sound like a demon?
Reasons. I'm guessing it's just gonna stop at 100. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So it's just 100 degrees Celsius milk foam. Alright.
Okay.
Sounds yummy, I guess. I don't know. It's fucking weird. I do gotta say, electric kettles, the ones that you don't need to put on the stove, are great.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm just gonna dick around until I can get a couple other things on the other side. Put some stuff over here so I don't have to fucking deal with her being in my face all the time. Demon. I shall wait until I can afford a new espresso machine. God damn you slow. How did you need that kettle? I guess when she uses it, she doesn't consume anything either. She just uses the kettle. Very strange.
Wow!
You just came in and you threw a cigarette on the ground? You fucker. I gotta throw that in your face. This is really not that far off of like supermarket sim and stuff like that. It's just very
Yeah, I mean,
relaxing.
those simulator games are very similar.
Yeah.
To Formula.
You don't really change all that much.
Like you said, it is relaxing.
There's nothing wrong with that. I think like when I play games like these, what I want is I want this in like an MMO format.
Yeah.
I want to jump into fucking I want to jump into Ashes and do this in crafting. Kinda.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's RPG elements of a game are always what I like, and I guess that's just more deeper RPG elements, really.
It really is. It's the kind of thing that's like, it's cool, but it would be better if it was like a system inside another game, or like a game inside another game, if that makes any sense. Like you know,
oh no, I do understand.
Like you know how you play like an RPG, and then like inside that RPG has like an arcade system, and then you're playing like fucking Vampire Survivors or something like that. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to go out, kill mobs, and then other times you want to take the fucking materials from those mobs and turn them into armor and then sell them to fucking NPCs.
Sometimes you want to set the NPCs on fire.
That too. And then the guards attack you. And then you want to kill all the guards.
Stop. You violated the law.
Exactly. Show you the law, attacks you with a sword that I named Law. Oh, sorry, 12. I tell you.
Yeah, I think it's getting pretty close.
Fucking mosquito, get out of here! You shouldn't be here. It's cold out.
Aha.
Is that a mosquito? I feel like I wouldn't be able to see it so easily. I don't know what I'm in the mood for, but it's definitely not what I'm playing right
Wow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
How tired are you right now?
Pretty tired. Why?
I was gonna say you want to set up Elden Ring Seamless.
Oh, good God.
Maybe not right now. Maybe not a great time.
If I wasn't sick and I didn't work tomorrow, I'd probably be down.
Yeah, I totally forgot you were sick too. Imagine working.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I feel like shit calling out. That's for sure.
It's one of those things where you're gonna have to like go to sleep, wake up, and be like, I feel worse.
Yeah. I'm hoping I wake up and like I can just breathe.
Yeah, you wake up and you're just like, it's gone. I'm good. Hmm. How many weapons have they added to Path of Exile so far? Like, have they added any of the
I don't know. I didn't. I think the last ones were like the ones that we saw.
I was just wondering because like they had so many that were planned, and it's been a while since I played PoE 2, so I'm wondering how much they've added since then. Oh, now there's 2 of me. It's one hell of a load speed.
The fuck are you loading?
PoE 2. But it won't, yeah. Not only will the game not show up, I can't hear.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit escape and it just shut down. Okay. Understandable. Second dice chart. Am I gonna have to re-download this whole thing? Okay, never mind. There we go. And it's still not showing up though.
What the hell?
Windowed full screen is enabled. Okay, so it should be showing. Alright. I guess we're doing the fallback. Game capture when game capture doesn't fucking work.
Sounds like you're having all of the luck.
Oh, that's just a black screen. Well, that doesn't work either. Huh. What's going on here? Are you fucking... Okay, that's dumb. That is the dumbest thing I think I've seen.
Hey. What happened?
It's window capture. And you have to change the capture method to Windows 10.
Oh god.
Yeah. So I like you can also do something else, but due to a Reddit post 7 months ago, the guy says the most recent patch seems to have set DX12 as default. Change render back to DX11 or Vulkan should allow OBS to capture PoE in any in-game / Windows capture again. And then somebody else said window capture properties capture method select Windows 10 or other option. I'm assuming enjoy. So I don't know. PoE stupid. See that setting anyway. Is that even an option? Oh, here, it's up here. Wait, hold on. Did it say? Okay, well, no, it's frozen. It's changing. Deprecated. 11, DirectX 11 is deprecated. Okay. And Vulkan and 12 are... Or Vulkan and 12 are... I was in my option. What the fuck? I closed it down by accident again. Fuck. This game. They really went in there in the dev team and went, escape actually escapes you from the game. I changed it to Vulkan, so I can capture it normally now too. Okay. That's good. New update, Fate of Defies. Okay. Look at all these characters I don't care about.
All the dead ones.
Can I just wipe my whole thing? Is that, can I like press a button that just wipes all of my characters? So I'm just gonna delete them all. I don't have anything I give a shit about. Not in this game, at least. Choose your class. Oh, this looks different. I think. At least I don't remember it looking like this.
I feel like it's loading. Oh, no, yeah, it did look like this.
Did it look like this menu?
Yeah, and whoever you, like, choose doesn't get hung. The rope breaks.
Wait.
And the guy behind you is, like, the first boss that you fight.
No, this looks different because I remember it used to be like there was an option on one side and an option on the other instead of this.
The menu looks a little different.
Yeah,
It is a pity to see you like this.
This looks the
you
same.
You arrived on our shores
the menu's definitely a little.
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain. You are sorceress. You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
Shatter. What's new about this? It all looks the same.
Shatter.
I think Druid is, like, supposed to be a new class. I don't see it.
Yeah, Druid is new.
Primal Druid. A man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let
Okay,
the
that's
great
kind of
wolf hear your
fucking
final
cool.
remarks.
Holy shit. The fucking dragon.
Yeah.
What do I want to do?
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmirian has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
The hell is that? You can ride the thing. What the hell? It's like riding a chocobo.
Huh.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your hired hand. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna be watching this so I don't die
It's a
early
pity
because
to
I'll laugh
see
at
you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child.
Good luck.
Ranger!
Enjoy.
An outcast! Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you failed in poisoning my subjects against me! Call out to your dream.
I'll try searching. I want to see what's different.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements.
What is this?
Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
The name already exists. Well, fuck you. I hate that Path of Exile still is the your name is already chosen bullshit.
The American fiend is getting away! Stop her!
Catch them!
New password can't be saved as old password. I hate that too. Yeah, this password only you knew. You can't use that again. You know what's the worst part about the like new password can't be same as old password? Is when you you still can't change it back to your old password like 3 passwords later. You know what that implies? That implies they're saving your passwords. You know how fucked up that is? They are, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't change game. One giant game of how much info can we steal from you before you notice or care. Yes. I've every once in a while I see like an advertisement on a YouTube video for like those services that like get rid of your data off the internet, like contact companies in your stead to get rid of your data to like you know make it so that like they don't save your shit. It's tempting. I don't care enough though. Select a movement type. I forgot what I was doing. Movement type.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
WASD for sure. Yeah, it's just more intuitive.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another living.
Your leg.
The miller went off to warn. I was fixing to go after him. Now, I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
What a flashy fireball. I just realized. I thought this was supposed to show up. Why is it not there anymore? It's there when I'm in the option menu. Transparency? No. Used. Where there's a way to get that to show up. I don't know if it'll show up here. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. F1. That's better. I like being able to see that.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Alright, yeah, it doesn't go. I forgot it doesn't go into your fucking gear anymore. Oh.
Inspiring.
There we go.
The first step on my chosen path.
Oh, I want to play this, damn you. Oh, according to plan. Fail damage, energy shield. Alright. That's not where I wanted to dodge. Why did I dodge that way?
What the fuck? the mark of corruption. I know it.
Well done. Please come inside.
I wonder if I can get this frame rate
Here,
up.
there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Can I change this? Or is it because it's window at full screen that it won't let me? Or is it because I'm in the game that it won't let me? That's also an option. I want to see if I can get some more performance out of this. Wait, did my model freeze? Yo, what happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, hello? Phone? Bridger froze. Yeah, that's because VTube Studio's fine. I don't know why it's like moving on its own, but yeah, I don't know what happened. Bridger decided to shit itself. You know what's really funny? I can see the options menu and stuff on my OBS, but not on my actual monitor now. What the fuck? What is this? I don't see, like what you're seeing on screen right now, I don't see this. Hold on, can I still select stuff? Looks like it. I... Hello? Why game froze? Maybe another game restart? Yeah, it's starting to seem like it. There's some irony in the fact that I was going to the main menu to figure out performance problems, and the performance just went to shit. It decided instead of me figuring out how to make it work good, it just decided not to work at all. And now I can change the resolution. But then it's windowed. What if I do... Nah, that wouldn't really work. Wait. How does this work? Is this the resolution it starts at? I don't understand upscaling. We'll just have to see. Maybe it'll be better. Might look like shit. Who knows? We'll find out. You can tell it's kind of pixelated. But maybe it's just me? It's kind of smoother?
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survived all this. I fear this life. Goodbye.
Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of...
Renly's the name, but I've... There's a beast of particular dark... Now, if you find a find out there, do bring it back.
Skill gem.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Elemental. These are things we suggest. There's no dagger yet. No sword. No axe. I think mace already existed. No flail. There is primal though. Will be all the druid stuff. AoE projectile sustain fire duration channeling. 6 mana per second. Oh, so you can channel it to make the initial hit harder, but... lasts 8 seconds. I might actually dabble in some of these because of the long durations skills. Wait a minute. Did they change Cold Snap to just Snap? Wait a minute. Because there's no Cold Snap anymore, I don't think, is there? They changed it! I'm 90% sure. Like 90-fucking-8% sure. This used to be just Cold Snap. But now it can also be used on lightning and fire.
Sorry, I was just... Goodbye.
This isn't the place.
Alright, we're gonna see what the frame rate's like when we're actually in a fucking area. Really doesn't look like it changed all that much.
Wall of flame!
Jesus Christ! Why the fuck this bitch hit so hard? I just disable the window? How do I turn that off? Distracting.
Die once more.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the
What a
clear
fish!
Travel there and obey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
No way. No way. They count this fucking projectile, that's crazy. hardwood targe.
A storied artifact.
Lose 1% maximum life and mana on kill. Huh?
Hello.
Beach. How is being a barista? Relaxing. A little too relaxing. What did I need? What do I need this for? Quest item. Do I not hand this to somebody?
How's the clearing?
Okay, I'll just use it. I was yesterday. I didn't even know you were alive, to be honest.
Hands on.
What the fuck? Well, if RX is still awake, I died. God, the load time in this game. I've been having issues trying to figure out like what I'm actually playing. Because I'm not really feeling this either. Loud. Okay. I don't want to raid because I just got raided. I'll play some Wuthering Waves. Can't go wrong with that. If it loads. Oh. Did it just shut down right away? What the fuck? Oh, no, never mind. Loading. Okay. Ugh.
Blarg.
Blarg.
So, you know what's funny? You know how you were telling me about Asmongold watching this one video about scams and stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I found out Rev Destru made a video on it.
Yeah.
Because of Hassan, actually.
Interesting.
Because his son turned around and made a stupid ass comment pretty much stating that Um, essentially, he's like, I don't know about the daycare fraud thing, but I'm pretty sure shoving the camera into places is illegal, or something stupid like that.
I'm gonna be honest. If your first reaction to somebody having a camera in a place, trying to figure out if there's like, fraud going on, and like not even accusing you specifically of fraud, just being like, hey, where are the kids? Like, supposed to be 100 kids here, and I don't see, like, apparently nobody's seen any kids here for years. It's like if your first reaction is like aversion to the camera, I feel like there's something else going on. Like it's like self-incriminating almost.
He's actually trying to fucking defend himself now. It's fucking hilarious. I'm trying to find the original comment. Can't find the original comment itself. But scrolling through his comments, it's like people are turning around. He's retweeted people attacking the fucking guy who made the video, calling him fucking a anti-fascist fucking Israeli cocksucker, pretty much.
Wait, so Hassan is reacting to that video? Oh, he's a fucking idiot. If he's
No,
taking if he's taking their side, he's an idiot.
Yeah, he turned around. I can't find the fucking comment. It's in Red's this video. Where is the comment?
You can't watch that and in good faith say that it's not fraud. It's so fucking obvious that it's fraud.
So he pretty much says, I don't know what kind of fraud Somalis in daycare are doing, but I think it's a separate crime. I think it's a separate crime to try to storm in with a camera into a daycare with kids.
Okay, I'll give him that. He's actually not wrong.
But, the funny thing is, people pointed out the whole factor was because there is no daycare with kids in it.
Yeah. Like the whole point is like there's no kids to record because it's bullshit. It's all a load of bullshit.
But then he's turned around like, every single major outlet covered the welfare story. What they didn't do is go into a random medical plaza, harass the staff working there, and think that da-da-da. And it's like, well, no, they really didn't. But at the same time, they really don't fucking cover anything that would make them look bad. Like sending fucking millions of dollars to a fucking terrorist organization.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Then he's like, I want to remind people of fraud. And then he quotes someone. Breaking, Tiki Brown, Commissioner of the Ministry of Department of Children, Youth and Families, said none of the 10 child care centers that YouTuber Nick recently visited for his trial had their payments paused. Although a couple of them were previously closed down. So essentially they're like, yeah, no, we're not fucking dealing with that shit. And then he retweeted someone saying, Nick was promoted by Elon J.D. Vance and the entire conservative metasphere is a fanatical Zionist Israeli sister. He literally went to Israel to do propaganda. So essentially they're trying to say like propaganda. And that this is all made up.
I'm not.
And funny, he actually stated something smart for once. If Republicans cared about fraud, they would punish Rick Scott. Funny how he learned his lesson on not saying the Minecraft
instead
word.
of saying kill Rick Scott.
Yeah.
Like, you're not... Obviously, you're not supposed to fucking say that. If you can't write bleh, you would kill bleh. Like, come on. Like, you can't say something like that and not see how everybody else is gonna view it and be like, you're literally just saying that people in your audience should go do that. Because that's basically what that sounds like.
Yeah, I'm more impressed that he turned around and didn't try to say kill. So, but yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Holy lag.
So I saw that you swapped to Wua,
Yeah.
and I see Peach had a raiding party of 1.
Yeah. I didn't even know she was live, honestly.
I did. But probably helped that Peach sent me a fucking message asking to play golf earlier. I'm just like, I'm not really in the mood to play games too much.
That's fair. I'm not really either, to be honest. The only reason I'm still going is because I got raided.
Fair.
Cause like I played Path of Exile 2 and then died really early on. And I was like,
yeah.
I just am not in the mood to play games, it feels like. Cause like every fucking game I launch, I just don't feel like playing.
Oh, honestly, it felt like that when I was playing After the Break. Do I actually want to be playing games? I'm like, not really.
I'm just doing it to waste time, basically.
Yeah, I was, actually. And then I'm like, I'm just going to go fucking watch these to waste time instead. Because I was never doing that when I was
Holy
young.
shit, what is with the lag? Something's, like, I mean, obviously something's wrong with my computer, but like...
Overheating, overcooling.
No, it's not either of those. Because, like, my computer's not even remotely maxed out.
Fair.
And I don't think it's just Wuwa, because, like, I know there's a lot of people that are having performance issues in Wuwa, but I almost
You
never...
were having performance...
I almost
you were
never
having
had
issues with,
performance issues.
I was supposed to say, you were having some with After the Break and everything too.
Yeah, I'm having performance issues with a lot of things now.
So I wonder if it's something to do with the GPU then?
That's my guess.
Also, I saw the funniest thing in the fucking thread earlier. Cause I was looking inside of the After the Break Discord. Someone was bitching because there's player collision.
Because there's player what?
Collision.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I honestly, I bitch
Apparently-
about that too. I think it's dumb. I think if somebody is standing there, not moving, you should be able to shove them out of the way instead of having to fucking walk into them and jump over and etc. It's fucking, it's so dumb.
Well, what's funny is because someone else also pointed out, like, Steven actually made a comment about this a while ago. And the reason why they currently have player collision in the game is it's not something they plan, at least from what we know of, it's not something they plan to keep. But it's because of the fact that we're in alpha and they're doing a bunch of testing on stuff. With having player collision, it's just extra data for them to help them out with other stuff.
Okay.
And then that person continued bitching, it's like, oh, what the fuck would player collision data help them with? It's like, well, there's actually a lot of things we can help them with. For one, it could actually help with, like, fucking mob. and fucking taking hits and stuff like that with the dodging and parry mechanics and everything.
Yeah, I can see how like the data would help them. I personally do not like player collision at all whatsoever. But I don't see it
Neither do
as I don't necessarily see it as like something that's purely terrible either. Because like if they can have player collision and still have it not be a terrible thing. And by that I mean like player collision should be a thing during like wartime and stuff like that. Or like guild versus guilds and stuff like that. But when you're just walking through a city, it should be like fucking playing Assassin's Creed and going through the crowds.
It honestly should. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that bugs me about player collision is trying to access like the marketplace.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
But
you know what's
even
funny
then,
is like if I were to like close all of my stream software and stuff like that, this would run buttery smooth.
Yeah. Also, you know what was funny?
What?
Whenever I like, oh, I'm just gonna get work a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Apparently, Batgirl was in the middle of messaging me saying she was going to go to the sleeping server.
I'm gonna go somewhere different. Because I want to see if the performance is the same.
Also, one of my favorite things, there's a learning center that doesn't have the N in learn.
Yeah, Leering Center. I mentioned that. Isn't it great?
Yeah.
It's also in like a warehouse with no windows. A great place for kids.
I get the laugh that the government trying to fucking cover it up too.
Are they actually?
Yeah, he retweeted like the minute someone stating that apparently the fucking person that's actually in charge of the fucking state's youth and children's center has pretty much stated that none of the places that was in the video were actually paused or anything like that. Some of them were shut down, but they weren't actually paused.
It's definitely my computer. It's gotta be my computer. Absolutely fuck all performance right now in a place that I used to be able to go through just fine. That's not cool.
Oh, apparently, his son actually quote tweeted someone, and I guess he removed that quote tweet. But remember how I told you that someone turned around and tried to say, that the person that made the fucking video was a fanatical Zionist Israel fister or whatever? His son apparently quote tweeted that with the comment, I made the most Israel video demanding to see children facilities. When they wouldn't let him in, that was enormous fraud. Or something like that. I can't see a lot of what's being typed because Rev Stesu's head's in the way. But when I was looking through his son's Twitter, I didn't see that comment, so I'm assuming he deleted it.
Yeah. Deleting comments, imagine.
I don't know if it's just me, but it does. There's really no games that have me excited currently.
There's a couple that have me excited, but I don't think they're coming out anytime soon. That's kind of my issue. It's like all the games I'm excited for are not really coming out right away.
Well, I think the game I'm most excited for is, and I'm just waiting for them to fucking add co-op to it. Is a fan-made game or it's a fan-made remake of a game. Because there's a group that turned around and started making a Legend of Dragoon remake, and they're calling it Separate Trains. And they're adding like a few quality of life features and stuff to it too.
Yeah.
And then one of the things that they were working on is co-op, which will be fun to some point. But it's like I think that's like the most exciting thing I'm looking forward to. I'm sitting there, I'm thinking like that's kind of bad that the most thing I'm excited for is a game that's almost 30 years old.
I'm not surprised.
I guess technically I'm excited for Slay the Spire 2, but that's not until like March.
Yeah.
And then I wouldn't say I'm excited for it. Like I want it, but like I also just want golf with your friends too because I want new fucking maps on golf.
Man, what the hell? I hate fucking Steam sometimes. I sort by release date, and it shows me a bunch of games that aren't released yet, and then it shows games that are released, and then it shows more games that aren't released yet, and then it shows more games that I already have, and then it's like, what the fuck? Can you not actually sort by release date?
I guess there's technically 7 Deadly Sins Origins I'm somewhat excited for.
Wait.
Like I'm excited for it, but I'm not excited for
This
it.
game's already out. Why can't I get this?
What game is it?
It's one of the Atelier games. Is there a remake of this? Or like a bundle?
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Oh, they made a DX version. Gives a fuck.
But yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Like, I'm excited for fucking pod racing.
Unavailable item? Wait, what is this? I hate that. Why can't I tell what this is?
I fucking hate that too. I hate when they do that. Nether Spirits? What is this again? Right, that game. Right, I like this game because it had online co-op. I was playing Bugs to play it. Troll Origins, that might be good with co-op. Actually, they need to remake the Turok series.
Type the number into SteamDB. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. What was this on SteamDB? Light of Motorum. They removed it from the store.
Did they?
Yeah, they removed it from Steam.
Why?
Sure.
I guess it's my time and never. I'm kind of excited for that. Depending on how they do the co-op for that, though. You know?
Yeah.
Because when they say co-op, I want cooperative
12
story.
days ago, Sony and Tencent reached a confidential agreement, quote unquote, over a Light of Motorum lawsuit. Game has been removed from Steam database.
Okay, but it doesn't really answer why. Like, what was the Why was Sony fucking suing Tencent for vice versa over it? Isn't there a news for this one? Just that.
Okay.
But
So, from my understanding of reading this and like what people have dumbed it down to, is here basically like Light Motor was like, okay, here's some money, Sony. We're gonna only release in China. Fuck you. That's what it sounds like.
know what? I don't blame them. That's something we gotta get sooner or later.
Dude, this guy's fucking retarded. One of the guys posting a reply to that, like, AK, here's some money, Sony will only release in China, and he's like, and here's a percentage of what the game will make every year. There's no way Sony backed away from an open and shut lawsuit with a heavy competition. I disagree. They can't really touch Tencent in China. This is not happening. Sony has zero hands there. It's China.
Not only can Sony not really touch them in that one aspect, I'm sorry, but the amount of money Tencent has compared to Sony is ridiculous.
Tencent has fuck you money. They don't give a shit.
Like, people are like, oh, Sony's $1 billion company. Cool. Fucking Tencent is a national-wide company.
Dude, Tencent
Like,
could
they
probably...
are backed by the fucking Chinese government, for fuck's sake.
Tencent is so goddamn profitable, they could probably go make their own island and call that their own country. That's how fucking profitable they are.
Well, again, they're pretty... they were and still are backed by the Chinese government, even though some believe that Tencent might be more powerful than the Chinese government.
Yeah.
Just because of how much shit they have their hands in. Like, I'm sorry, but Sony doesn't own Japan.
A lot of these people seem to miss the point that in China, if you're not Chinese, you have zero power. If you're not pro-Chinese government, you have zero power. So like any argument you can have about like something releasing in China where like it's like infringing on lawsuits elsewhere, China doesn't give a single fuck about any copyright outside of their own country.
Yeah.
That's why you get so many Chinese rip-off mobile games and stuff like that, because like they don't care. You can't copyright them.
There was a reason why we had fucking Chinese version of Nintendo.
That's funny though. They actually had to take it off the fucking store. I was excited for that one too. I was kind of excited because I wanted to see where it would go.
I love how fucking people are trying to defend the one fucking voice actor.
Yeah, all the games that I'm interested in have no release date. There is zero
Yeah, I'm pretty
release
much
date on them. So like that's kind of where I'm going. Like, cause I want to play Tides of Annihilation. I want to play My Time at Evershine. I want to play fucking Light No Fire. God knows when that game's gonna come out. Fucking Roamstead, which is a game that's been on my wish list for a while, and I'm still waiting for it to have a release date so I can be more excited for that one. That's pretty much it off the top of my head. Or there's also the game, one of the games that fucking announced at like the Game Awards or something like that. I can't remember exactly if the Game Awards or not, but Phantom Blade Zero, which is like supposed to come out fucking next year. Late next year. Like close to my birthday next year.
Wait, there's an Expedition 33? Other than Mile, the casting for Expedition 33 movie is up here. With that said, I never want over.
What are we talking about?
Oh, someone made a AI thing.
Oh, yeah. AI fucking casting.
Yeah, for a clear obscure Expedition 33 movie.
Yeah.
Honestly,
a lot of them were good. I think the only one that was bad might have been... I think it was Mael, actually. I think it was the one that was weird.
Yeah, Mile looks kind of off. The girl from the very beginning of the game is also a little off. I'm going to make a complaint. She's too white for me in this. God, I never thought I would say that. But like, if I recall correctly, the girl that like Gustav was in a relationship with, that they broke up, she was black, wasn't she? Okay, I get Mael's supposed to be 16, but yeah, she looks like younger than that. She looks like she was in fucking middle school in this.
Who did... Wait, hold on. Where... Which video did you see with the had the like AI cast? Because I don't even know what girl you're talking about.
She appears in the very beginning of the video, but I'll send you the link to the one I have.
Because the only person I could think about that you could be talking about is Sophie, because that's the first one that shows up in the one I saw.
Yeah, Sophie.
She looks fine.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't she more black than that?
No.
You sure?
I'm absolutely sure. What the fuck? I'm gonna send you an image of Sophie. Does that look black?
You're not wrong.
You know,
What?
I can
I'm
say
blaming
this because
fucking Twitter.
I can say this because I've watched so many fucking people react to that first intro scene that when you said that, I had like visual recoil or like visible recoil because I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I blame Twitter because I keep on seeing everyone call her black. Okay.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm legitimately blaming Twitter for that because every time I see people comment on, well, no, because dude, half the fucking comments I've been seeing on Claire Obscura recently is like the only black character in the game, and they kill her off within the first 10 minutes.
What? No, they're talking about. I didn't know. The only argument that can be made that is relevant to that would be Lucian. He dies. Lucian's the token black character in Expedition 33.
But then why would they use the term she for him?
I don't know. They're retarded. Maybe they're bots.
Well, I mean, it is Twitter.
But also, it's not 10 minutes in that you fucking like unless you're speedrunning the game.
Again, it is Twitter.
Yes, yes, it is. All right, yeah, we're gonna fucking raid. I'm gonna be honest. There is something I thought about doing. Wait, hold on.
No.
How the hell do I have 40 people watching me? What the fuck? What happened? Who are you? Is that right? Is that number correct? Holy fuck! Okay, you know what? I'm not questioning it. Okay. Yeah. I derailed my own thought and train of thought. I was thinking of like going into the programming course that I promised so fucking long ago, but I'm not in the
Still got people messaging me asking
that.
when you're going to do that.
Wait, people have messaged you about it? What the fuck?
Yeah, Griffin though.
Oh.
I'll be in a car or something like that with them, and they'll be like, "So what is Astro doing this?" I'm like, "Fuck if I know."
Yeah, no, I have no idea. I keep wanting to do it, and then I think like, what is it? It's like I rate out, right?
Yeah.
Usually in times like this where like I can't think of anything to do, or like I just don't feel like doing anything, it's usually times like this that I'll rate out, and then afterwards I'm like, I should have just started that, and then I'm like, but I don't really have it set up. And it's like, oh fuck.
Well, then you know what you gotta do.
Yeah.
It's one of these days you gotta actually get it set up, and then that way you'll be good for it.
It's one of those things that like I just like. I just gotta like set it up on stream, to be honest. I feel like easier to do it that way. Like easier on my end at least. Like it'll be scuff as hell, but at least it'll be I'll be getting down to doing it.
Yeah.
Alright. There's 2 people I can raid. What are they doing?
Good question.
One of them is doing what I was doing in Core Keeper ages ago, and that's a summon build.
We gotta do Core Keeper again.
We do.
Because one, fucking Peach turned around and bought the game and everything.
Wait,
and then
really?
had it planned for us. Yes. Because Peach originally was going to plan for like a group to play it. And then the whole stuff with her dad happened.
Wait, what happened?
The hospital stuff with her dad.
Oh, right.
And then passing away.
Right. Okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
But originally, Peach had planned for Corekeeper before that.
Yeah.
As well as they have had several updates. Though I'm kind of debating not doing it until like late January.
There's a lot of like when it comes to like games like that, it's like I don't know. It's hard for me to get into games like that. When I've played them somewhat recently, and I know I haven't played it recently necessarily, but like, you know what I mean.
Well, when was the last time we played it?
Long enough ago, just not.
Corekeeper was last played in July.
Yeah, July. I kind of want to wait for more
the reason,
stuff, though.
huh?
So I kind of want to wait for more stuff, though.
That's the reason why I say I don't want to play until like January.
Yeah, because that's when their next update's coming.
Yes, the Void and Voltage is launching January 28th.
Yeah.
Which includes a new biome beyond the passage. They say meet some character or something. I'm not going to say it's a character necessarily. Automation for the nation. Fire in a hole. And it looks like we're actually getting like a flamethrower weapon. A void sub biome and more. Wait, with the machinery focused new biome and more robots that can shake up. George, you're gonna love the hands full mechanical parts. So yeah, they're adding more to that automation stuff because of the new biome.
Alright.
Oh, we're getting a giant fucking robot, of course.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Alright.
Yeah, it says if you weren't about to reveal a whole new biome without giving you 2 new quests and a mysterious dungeon for you to explore. If you ever wanted to recreate your favorite anime scenes and battle a gigantic robot, you're in luck.
Well then. Alright, yeah, we're gonna raid out. I started the raid.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's like I do think like probably late January we should try to get Corekeeper going. Or a Corekeeper game going.
View counter might be broken.
It says 41 people for me, which kind of makes sense. Because I believe that Cosmo rated like early on with 40 people.
Well, no, like, does the raid say how many people?
Raid with 6 raiders. But a lot of people might have like auto raid off or something like that.
Wait, is that a thing you could turn off?
There's probably ways to do it. Bots, extensions, etc.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, well, anyways, thank everybody for dropping in. I'm gonna get out of here now. Enjoy. Go to bed. I'm actually gonna probably just go to bed, to be honest. Just go to sleep. I don't know what it is, I'm just tired. So, bye.